All right, I'm here. Tenny night was good last night. Can't complain. $30 for adult nuggies? Well, don't be so quick to judge. Here was the breakdown of the meal. I think it was okay for the U.S. Large, very large Miller Lite beer, trash American beer that would have most people vomiting, but decent sized Long Island iced tea. Order of nachos with salsa. Normally that'd be free, but not free, but whatever. And then 2 orders of 10 boneless wings. Jen got her things. Mine was Asian zing and orange. All that $30 with tip, with tax, and then tip was like $6, I guess. Drinks are a little expensive in Japan. I mean, not really expensive. They're like $3 or $4. Our drinks were $4 each. Appetizer was $5. Adult nuggies, because it was buy one, get one, was only like 10. What are we doing today? We gotta max out the ancient forest, and then we have to get some crowns. That was the drinks, yeah. Yeah, because it was happy hour. American beer sucks ass. So, like, I ordered the Long Island iced tea, because it was $4. Jen's like, I don't know what to get. And I didn't know what to get her, so I got her the Miller Lite. She was drinking it, and she was clearly not enjoying it, so I said, here you go. You can have my Long Island, I'll drink the Miller. It's fine. Wings and beer. I mean, again, these were they real wings? They were adult tendies, right? I mean, they weren't... It wasn't like the real stuff, you know? But I mean, it was okay. Like, I'm not going to cry about it. I mean, it was fine. It's fine. Good enough. I'm going to do a little bit of gun lance. Guiding lands, gun lance. Well, we can do better than that, can't we? I think we can. So it was okay. I need to really keep an eye out for, I don't think we want flawless here. Other happy hours in the area. I could stomach going out to eat once a week if there's like a happy hour special, I think. You know, Kulftaroth Alpha is actually really good. Well, I don't know. It really depends, doesn't it? It's real hard, man. Let's try it with these to start. So we're definitely going to want Shaver. We're definitely going to want Magazine. So many level 4s. It's so stupid. How's artillery going to work? How's the Australian Wildlife Hunting Simulator been treating me? Somebody was talking about Australia the other day, you know, like today actually, and I'm like, damn, it'd be nice to live in Australia. Maybe 2 crowns today? I'd be happy with 2 crowns today. I could live with that. Is there a better value artillery piece out there that I could be swapping in somewhere? Probably, right? Let's take a look. Let's just look. Might be like a random bracky piece that's like really good for artillery. Ooh. Yeah, crown hunting. It's not so much crown. I am crown hunting, but we're looking to fill out our guild card because I never did it for Iceborne, and it's like silly with how much of this game I've played that I never did it. So this looks pretty damn good because like Fatalis arms aren't that good. Well, I mean they are good. They actually are pretty good. But, maybe they could be better? I mean, that looks pretty good, though. That fits very neatly. Right? Because that gives us Artillery 3 with a level 4. And we've already got 2 Agitator there. I think we'll try making it with that. I think that'll be, like... good. Anything at the Tokyo Game Show? I mean, I could just be a loser the entirety of my life, and like, that's fine. At our current trajectory, I think we'll always be able to afford our bills. We may not be able to afford doing anything else, but is normal 7 really the highest we get? on Gunlance. There's no long 7, right? The thing is the raw is so high on this. I think you want to keep using it anyways. Now, let's try this because we do need magazine. And then we could always fit jumping in there too. I know we want jumping. That makes things like way comfier. Set building in this game is a lot of fun. Why is your Gunlance game so weak on my main? This one? I don't think it's bad at all. What are you talking about? No, you looking at the same thing I am? Definitely going to have to max out. I mean, really, there's no shortage of slots we want here because we're going to want more handicraft for sure for full bursting. Although, actually, it looks like they're kind of generous with the sharpness on the Fatalis Gunlance, huh? That could definitely be worse. Let's get started. No jumping here. Zo, hello. Hello, good morning, everyone. It is a good morning. I feel pretty good today. I took more medicine. Just gonna keep taking it until... Hopefully I don't get addicted to... Well, I mean, I'm gonna keep taking caffeine pills, I think, indefinitely. When I'm in the US, it feels like I really need it. I know that's like a little screwed up, but it's just the way it is. Is there expert jumping? There is. Yeah, we're gonna want that. And then a fortitude expert. Oh, you know, we kind of need geology somewhere. Is there a geology plus? Like hard geology? I think there is. Can we get away with that? Do we even need it? Not really. What's weak is your greatsword game on your main, only 3 greatswords, 2 base ores, and Furious Rajan greatsword. Furious Rajan greatsword's not that bad. The Fatalis greatsword is probably like the weakest greatsword. So there's like really like you're not really missing out on all that much. We would like 2 attack plus, wouldn't we? We would. Yeah, we're not going to get peak performance here, I don't think. I mean, we could. It's just taking me a second to think. Or Tree 1 is better than Vitalis Greatsword. I'm not going to go that far. I mean, it's just like you have to look at like the relative damage difference, right? I think Fatalis Greatsword is 340 true raw. I should really install that mod. The true raw mod. But let's just double check. So, what? The modifier is 4.8. Fatalis is 1632. 1632 divided by 4.8 is 340. You know, you look at Raging Bracky. I think that's the highest, second highest, right? Oh, no. Rajing's a little bit higher. But, I mean, that's not really usable. I think Raging Bracky is, like, the highest, not otherwise compromised greatsword, right? So, 1440 divided by 4.8. Was that 300? You know. So, like, 40 raw, obviously, is a lot of raw. It is a lot of raw. But you gotta make up that 30% affinity somewhere. I guess the difference is like, you know, Fatalis armor, dev mode armor. You could make up for that somewhere. So it's definitely worth using. It's just like the gun lance. All right, so you know, for instance, take a look at the gun lance. This is just insane. I don't know who came up with this. Fatalis is the weakest greatsword. It's the weakest relative upgrade. So, Gun Lance, right? Base raw, right? Is a 2.3 modifier. We'll do this backwards now. So, not Stygian. Raging Bracky. Still 300, right? 690 divided by 2.3. It's 300. But Gun Lance, 897 divided by 2.3. It's friggin' 390. Sorry, it's not 380. It's 390. You get 90 more raw relative to Safi. Holy crap. And it's only minus 20% affinity. And it has normal 7. I could have sworn it was normal 8. We never got normal 8. Stupid. So, shield tax? I don't... What? I mean, well, you know what? That's a good question. I don't... Off the top of my head, I don't even know how the lance stacks up. I'm sure it's good. Hypercutalo. So, again, we check the multiplier again. Is it still 2.3? It is. So, again, like, Raging Bracky is, again, 300. You can just look at it right there. It's still 690. Fatalis, 851. So that's 380, right? $370. So, again, it's just like a huge upgrade. So, I mean, all I'm saying is relatively speaking to all the other weapons that got upgraded, Fatalis Greatsword is... It's not, you know... It's not as huge of an upgrade compared to, like, a Gun Lance or even the Lance. You're slotting for some amount of guard. I mean, I mean, fair enough. Lance in Master Rank, like, your Guard 5 is required. You know, there's no question about it. It really is. And even then, it's like, it's not enough. The funny thing / sad thing about Gun Lance is, like, with this amount of raw, you're almost hard-pressed to even justify shelling at all. Mephitis, hello, good morning. And I think that's messed up. I think that is messed up. Maybe we can fit peak performance on here. If I don't care about geology, and I really don't. I mean, I really just don't. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's no peak performance plus. We go over on weakness. Oh, no. We go over on crit boost here. Boop, boop. So I could put attack here. Maybe that is better. There's just no reason not to have it. If we could fit it. Shaver. Finish out peak. We could do that, right? And then we still have room for geology. And what, one more level 3? On something? We wanted it. We could even throw another attack in if we wanted. Lazy Think, hello, good morning. Oh, handicraft isn't bad. That's not bad at all. Stone Thrower would also be fine to fit in somewhere. If we were planning on using butt plugs, I don't know how many butt plugs we're planning on using. Oh, I fucked up. Oops. Screwed up. We can't fit that in there. Eagle-eyed viewers will know why. Playing the full game naked? You definitely do it. I've definitely beaten the game naked before. I've beaten up to Xeno naked. Well, we could still finish peak performance, couldn't we? You spend an hour optimizing? I mean, there's certain things you just know you're going to have, right? There's certain pieces here that it's just like they come with the territory. Like, you're always going to be maxing crit eye, assuming you're using Fatalis weapons. You're always maxing agitator, crit boost, weakness exploit. It goes without saying. Whether or not you max peak performance, I mean, that's like, you know, that's a decision to make. It's not cut and dry. So, I mean, this is fine. Again, is there geology? No. Do I care? Absolutely not. I don't care at all. I mean, we'll get plenty of shinies anyways. In fact, in a way, it's a benefit because picking up the shinies is annoying. So that kind of works out. We still get Evade Extender 3. We still get Capacity Boost. We still get everything. Did I miss you? Not really. No. Were you hoping for more of a parasocial, like, response to that? You didn't get one? I just don't really like, I don't really like the way the Fatalis armor looks. That's my only issue. There's something, I don't know whether it's DX12 or whatever. There's something weird with, like, certain textures look fuzzy. Sappy layered? I don't know that I love Sappy layered. Do I even have it? I was expecting me not even remembering you. What, did I ban you for a week? Can you go Muscle Girl? I feel like Muscle Girl doesn't really fit. So another micro molding comment? I swear to God, dude, like, I've got, like, the dumbest chat, man. I've got, like... I was banned for 2 weeks! And I didn't regret it! Alright. Well, enjoy another one, I guess. This looks okay. You guys mind if I do something? I mean, you can't really stop me anyways. I'm gonna switch the rendering engine to DX11 because, like, I feel like I remember it being like not so crispy, like fuzzy looking. I feel like there's like artifacts when you run in DX12. So we're gonna switch it. We're gonna switch it over and just see what happens. The game might crash. Like, they've constantly messed with, like, the back end on this game over the years, and I feel like it's only gotten worse. Like, I remember before Iceborne dropped, I had this thing, like, humming, man. This thing was going great. Now, after Iceborne, I think it did look better, but performance has never been the same. Maybe it's the high-res textures. Let me turn those off, too. That's a good idea. Let me check. Let me just check to see what it looks like first, though. If it even starts. All right, it's starting. Just make a new engine. So I noticed it most. Oh yeah, performance is not that great. Performance is worse. Performance is horrendous. That's bad. That went down, actually. Yeah, that's not better. Alright, we're gonna do DX12, not high resolution. Sorry to do this to you all. Sorry, not sorry. I don't really care that much. Figure it out. Yeah, no, you definitely want to be running DX12. That's for damn sure. Act like we're gonna leave? Turn on Harvest Moon. I'll get clear this place out, man. Safi today? Do you want to hunt a Safi with me? I'll hunt one with you. If you're around. Oh, no, I could always use some more. Maybe it is high resolution texture pack that screws up everything. I wouldn't be surprised. Is Kolv not Safi? For real? Oh, it just flipped over last night. You're right. Make him do it solo? You think I would have a hard time with normal Safi solo? It is virtually indistinguishable. Well, my issue is like, I feel like this bear rug looks like ass. Like, there's something with the fur textures in this game. Just, like, not good. That sucks. I mean, in general, I would say the Kolv weapons are better than the Safi weapons. There's more Kolv weapons you want than Safi weapons at this point. Just the anti-aliasing? I did. Well, I did before the stream, and it didn't seem like it was that much better. I don't know if you can tell a difference. I guess FXAA looks a little bit better to me. Could do them both. Alright, what do we want to hunt? I think we finished Pookie. We did get Pookie yesterday. So, like, we can be happy about that. Did I eat any beans last night? No. There were no beans in the chips or salsa. Coal for the car... if I beat Kolv first time, I am demanding you subscribe. I am going to do this for $5 of your money. I did enjoy the nuggies. I wish they were a little meatier. You'll get this up. And not you, I meant Six King. He's the one that's saying I can't beat Kolv for whatever insane reason. Whatever's going on in that brain, I don't know what it is. You'll sub and drop 2 subs? We'll do it with Gunlance, too. The hardest part is the beginning. If you don't, I'll drop a sub. It's only fair. It's been a while since I've used Gun Lance on Colv. I'm assuming it's fine. Ultimatums. Hooray! Last time I tried to fight a Colv, she had well over 100,000 life. Who remembers that? I remember. That hard mode, man. This is messed up, dude. You remember? I remember. Fun in some ways, just like not fun at all in many other ways, you know? Trying to get him out here. $16 gun thing. I didn't even win yet. You had 7 ads playing, you had no choice? Oh yeah, it'll do that, won't it? Sorry. Pretty sure ads play now, even if the streamer says not to play ads, as bizarre as that sounds. Oh, well, it doesn't matter. That was a lot of damage. Is that a US thing? I don't know, man. But I feel like when I was in Japan watching the streams, I was getting a lot of ads. I'm assuming actually like hitting that back gold won't matter. I have to buy an 11th couch to stuff my ad revenue money in. Ad revenue has been better. Definitely it has been better. It's actually something I can look at and see like more than you could buy a soda at the end of the month for. So Twitch at least has done that for creamers. However, it is, I'm sure, made the viewing experience of Twitch way worse for most people. Let's put this on so we can tenderize the horns. Not that it really matters. Net revenue in 13 days. Make it sound like sex will not be announced. It'll only be Monster Hunter now, and the stream is immediately going to be destroyed. Which, I mean, you're not wrong, but you don't have to say it. Make a Patreon again? Maybe. I don't know. I need to learn more about Patreon to make sure they're not a problematic company. I don't know if this is the right time to do this, but I'm gonna... Oh, you little goblin. You know... Wyvern Fire seems really bad. I might start up a Patreon and have a much smaller... What I've seen some people do is have like a really low tier, like whatever, $5. And then people vote if they want, like, variety, like on a variety game. That sounds like that could be okay. Only issue is sometimes people be like, I want you to play Romance of the Five Kingdoms, the Three Kingdoms, for full playthrough. It'll be like 50 hours long. Read all dialogue. I want nano divers. How goes it? Killing culture off. Trying to. Wonder if I should just be like... Going for like up hopes. Which make me play Gunstar Heroes? Literally nothing. I love that game. Probably one of my favorite Genesis games. I was gonna say, when are your horns coming off? Ooh, she landed right in that. Much for God Eater 3? There's certain things you can't buy with money. That's one of them. $5,000? $5,000 is maybe how much I would do God Eater 3 for. Maybe! There's definitely a price, but I'm just like so done with that game, man. It's just like so unenjoyable. Oh, Rocksteady's up. We should probably be using that. Anthem? Can you still play that game? Might it be a good game, just no content and the drops suck? Well, it sounds like it's not that good of a game. There's no content and the drops suck, but... I'm sure with the amount of money that EA put into it that there's like some parts that are okay. Usually if a game has like, I don't know, at least like a $50 million budget, there's something there's redeeming about the game. Anthem was also definitely a game that was probably just cool for creators to hate on. That was a lot of damage. Didn't it get rebooted like a ton of times? Like development was just like pure hell. Pretty sure I heard that. Well, that was easy. I mean, I'm not sure why I'm surprised it was easy, but that was definitely easy. FPS survival mech suit builder? That sounds kind of fun. It's my NA champ. I mean, that's, you know, dev mode. That's dev mode armor at work there. I mean, that's mostly what that is. I mean, I'll take credit, but it's just a Colv with Fatalis gear. Hardest part is phase 1. 16, thank you. Is that Bob Dylan or Bruce Springsteen song? He goes like, the Joker. He's got like that list of people he's talking about. We're talking about the airplane. We got the pooper. We got the Joker. We got the midnight milker. I don't have any idea what I'm talking about. It's like mega boomer song right now. It's like the Joker, the Midnight Toker. It's from yesterday. We were talking about you're on an airplane, you're in an aisle, you're in a row of 3 seats, and you got the pooper, the milker, and the jerker. And which one are you, and which one do you sit next to? I'm not having a stroke! Because Super Sorrow was in chat saying he wanted to have human breast milk, and we were discussing how strange that is. And they got into like jerking it, and there's the Delta flight where somebody pooped and it had to like go back. You know what I'm talking about. You were probably there. Whatever. I don't need to adjust myself to you. What am I hunting? I got distracted. Because I don't want it to be a Legiana, that's for damn sure. Dodo? Can I hunt dodos? In the Guiding Lands? Should I hunt it in the Guiding Lands? Could. We're still not done with Volgaranjnoth, right? Nope. He's got to die. So So let me be very clear. He must die. Vulgar. I think, I could have sworn. There he is. There's our little guy. All right, let's do like, ooh, that's plenty. Oh, do I have a heavy bow gun equipped? Oh, you should know. You should know this by now. One thing that I do want to change is I do need cool drinks, right? Whatever, figure it out. Did I win? What do you think? Fully kitted out. Gun lance. Fatalis. To grovel? It's not even grovel day. It's only Friday.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to grovel. They have given 13 gift subs in the channel.
But I'll thank you anyways for your gift. Thank you. Good enough. Every day is grovel day? Yeah, well, fair enough. Not variety equals grovel? Yeah, that's true, actually. That is true. Playing Monster Hunter World is like a soft version of groveling. I won't deny that. It's a shame it has to be this way, right? Not balloons? Balloons is actually pretty good content. Balloons almost stands up on its own. In reality, if like I hard committed to balloons, it would actually probably be better than Monster Hunter. It definitely has more growth potential than Monster Hunter. That's for damn sure. Where's the little guy? Where is he? O'clock high, hello. How are things in Vietnam, right? I don't want to be a little man. You don't know if you'd stay for 100% monkey? Well, I don't know that any streamer ever goes 100% monkey, but for whatever it's worth, I'm just saying, I think it would do well. I actually believe I would be a more wholesome content creator than some of the real weirdos that make monkey content. There's definitely some content creators out there that are like really creepy about it. Talk about like which monkey's the sexiest one. Stuff like that. It is real weird. Telling you, man. The monkey hate videos? Excuse me? Which monkey's the coolest? I kind of like Quincy. Poop monkey. That would be a very popular video if you made that on YouTube. If you modded in a custom poop monkey that threw poop, kids would love that, man. Hit or low. I was looking at my Amazon Prime video game catalog the other day, and I realized that at some point I claimed Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 and Planescape Torment from there, and it made me kind of appreciate Amazon Prime gaming. People torture monkeys like killing them in front of their children? We're talking about in a video game, right? Not real life, because that... What? What? If real, don't talk and just don't talk ever again. I don't want to know that. I know. The only thing worse than human cruelty is animal cruelty. I'll stand by that. I mean, humans kind of deserve it. Animals 100% do not deserve it. Giant bone piles emerged. Just keep slurping. I'm looking for him and I'm just like brain dead. Oh. He's already here? Where are you? The hell? He just showed up. Alright, fine. We'll kill him. I'd rather have his tempered form, but I'll kill him non-tempered. That's fine. I was thinking about getting a basement cat. If I have a very large basement, and I like had like a little cat tree, and I had like obviously like a litter box and all that stuff, and I changed the water and everything, I think a cat could be happy in a basement. This is real talk, by the way. No meme answers, please. I mean, I've seen people have cats before in, like, tinier apartments than this basement. It will get into the upstairs? Well, I mean, there's really no way for it to get upstairs. Unless it went up through the door. Platinum challenge? Yeah, we can call it that. They definitely want to roam out. Well, I mean, I know they would want to, but, like, is it selfish of me to want a cat that would only ever be able to be in the basement? This basement is easily double the size of the place that I stayed in Japan. I'm not getting a lizard. I don't want a lizard. I want a cat. Jen allergic? Yeah, she's allergic. Is there a good light? There's a sliding, there's a door with light. There's a sliding door down here. A couple ferrets. What do I want there? I just kind of want a cat. I appreciate the alternative advice. Buy yourself your first avatar. What are you gonna get, man? Enrichment, food, water. It'll be fine. I know. I guess I'm not so much asking a question about the cat. I guess I'm asking like more of a philosophical question about pet ownership. Is it selfish for humans to want animals as companionship? Is it fair to torture Jen with a cute cat she can't touch? The reality is even though she's allergic, she would want to play with it anyways. I know her. So she'd be like, I'm allergic, but then she would like wear a mask and take Benadryl and hang out with it anyways. Would I like to be a pet? Depends on the circumstances. Am I the pet? That's a great question. Have you fed your creamer lately? Yeah, feed me your subscription. Treat me like an ocelot? That's a cat, right? Hey, dummy. I'm right here, man. Tons of care? That sounds kind of sweet, actually. Signs of a turf war. Guess I should probably eat or like bombardier. Care about picking up his shinies? Not really. I probably should. I think Monster Hunter World 2 will be the best thing since sliced bread. Canned bread? It'd be nice to have some good food for once. That's about it. Domesticate raccoons? They tried it in Japan. Didn't work super well. Done nothing wrong? Well, he exists and I need his gold crown, so. World 2 and Rise? I prefer a game that doesn't exist to Monster Hunter Rise right now. It's just so ugly, man. I hope that the next game actually looks good. Is it possible for a game to look better than World? I guess it should, right? In theory. Keep your romance low. It'll definitely run well. There's the one thing that I'm confident about the RE engine is it will run well. This guy looks a little small, right? it looks as good as World, I would be satisfied. I just feel like the RE engine looks great for Resident Evil, but for some reason, for like more fantasy games, I feel like it doesn't look as good. Well, you know, you crapped yourself from eating too many Oreos. They couldn't control it. Was it worth it? Crapping yourself, eating the Oreos? I mean, my condolences. I've been there. Not with the Oreos, but, I mean, pooping myself, I've been there. Same carcass. I prefer the stylized World as well. Do it. That last vanishing ball over here. I like the colors in Rise, but it's just like the way the hunters look kind of dumpy. I mean, again, we could blame the 8-year-old Android tablet on that, right? Wish it was a prettier looking game. I mean, my opinion on it would really be different. If it looked just like World, and the world was as dense as World, I would probably enjoy it a lot. It's like when you gotta stare at the game as long as I do, it's just like, you want it to look nice. Hope Future Wife looks as good as Monster Hunter World for the PlayStation 4. Catch me in the first hard mode run on World. This is another one of Gunlance. Nope. This is just my main file. I'm just working on some of the achievements. I'm glad you're enjoying the hard mode run, man. The first one, are you talking about, are you looking at the hard mode plus Wiggly or just like full hard mode? Full hard with Greatsword. It's a good run, man. I can say I'm relatively proud of that run. Episode 11? It's probably like, what, like 18 episodes? Rajang, too. Where is he? Monster Hunter Online is the best looking Monster Hunter so far? Interesting. If only it ran better. Oh, you coward. Looking a little moist. Oh, the Rajang is here! Man, Rajang's really got it out. Yeah, we'll get there, Max Regos, for sure. I feel like Wyvern Fire's so weak. They could have at least given it like a double part break modifier or something like that. Nah, it doesn't scale well at all. I only hit one of the blasts. Hold on one second. Oh, really? Is that the problem? I thought it only did 160 damage. Oh, that's way better then, if it did 450 damage. With like artillery 5. $420 damage. Compared to what a full burst or like almost literally anything else. See, I want weapon mods like ice that are like balanced. So like I'm fine with people changing things, but it shouldn't feel like such a discrete upgrade. And I feel like the approach was we got to make everything better. Ice hard mode? We tried another weapon mod when we started hard mode with hammer, and that was still too powerful. It was brutal hammer, something somebody had worked on. Have ice mod and hard mode combined? You can, but there'd probably be some conflicts, specifically with the monsters. Like, they would still have claw staggers. But still, you only get like 1 or 2 claw staggers a hunt, so it's like, it's fine. It's balanced. The issue with claw stagger isn't that it exists, is that it's like constant, you know? If you get like, you know, 1 or 2 a hunt, like that's, I mean, like that's okay. I mean, that feels like try when monsters would get exhausted, you know? No claw stagger, nice. That's not what I'm saying. What I said is, hard mode makes it so you still get 1 or 2 claw staggers. And if you want to have hard mode, you would need to install that after you install dice. Oh, shoot. You went over the top. Oh, hey, look at all of our health and stamina now. That's why I love Full Garage enough, man. He's so cool. I like the way the second gen games look. I love World the most, but like I like the portable, the Freedom 2, Freedom Portable third era. I think that stuff looks great. Gaming peaked at PS2 era, it's been downhill since. Certainly creativity speaking, PS2 was the best. You had loads of creative independent Japanese studios like fully in their stride and element, able to do weird niche projects and still like eke out a profit and like be okay with that. I got recommended a video to a PlayStation 2 horror game yesterday, Mornifa. And in the game, you had like crossbows and like spears. And in order to attack, you had to pull back on the analog and then push forward every time. Like you're like really thrusting. And I'm like, man, that's neat. I'd have to check my history. I'm handsome? Thanks, man. Appreciate that. I think the issue is turn up is it feels like there's like used to be this mid-tier budget range for video games where like you would be able to invest a lot into like art and design. It's like maybe you'd have a team of like, 20 or 30 people. And nowadays it feels like indie studios are like mega tiny and can't afford very large art budgets or design budgets, or they're very large and they can't afford to take any risks. Been losing sleep playing Warframe? I like Warframe, but I can't, I gotta be honest with you, I don't know that I've ever really figured out what the hell the loop is supposed to be. It's very difficult. That's like a me issue, though. I know you're supposed to go out and watch the YouTube videos that tell you what to do. How to have fun. Yeah, I mean, the thing is like, Japanese developers were definitely dominant back then because they had the advantage of PlayStation 2, being a, Japanese developed console, had like a ton of great support, documentation and stuff like that, and communities and stuff around it. And the PlayStation 3 came out, and it had like real, genuine competition against the Xbox 360, and the PS3 was just like not that easy to develop for. My rotted region, no! Yeah, I mean, what? I summoned Dodo, and this is what happened? No! Fighting Savage. I mean, I'm gonna dung bomb him away. That's incredibly funny. Yeah, that's really funny. I didn't know he could spawn in his mouth. I guarantee you nobody here knew that. I didn't know that either. We've got vanishing balls. You can't see it because it's behind my bloated head. We're looking for Guiding Lands? We're just doing low-key crown searching. My forest region, no. I should really switch over to Nargacuga because we're trying to level up our forest region, and like that's not gonna happen. If I keep doing this. My favorite PlayStation 2 game. Wow, what a hell of a question. We're taking Monster Hunter out of the equation, right? Probably Metal Gear Solid 3. Dragon Quest 8. I love Dragon Quest 8. That was a really good game. Screwed up we only got one Dragon Quest on the PlayStation 2 like that, huh? But, I mean, I think if you had to save one game, I mean, Metal Gear Solid 3 is, like, so good. 2 was pretty good as well, but I'm not sure that I, like, really like Raiden. Kingdom Hearts 2, great game. A lot of really good games. Like, none of these are bad answers. Like, these are all, like, great answers, man. Oh, the PS2 version of 5? Oh, true. That's true. When I've decided I want to kill my Twitch channel, I might stream Ring of Red. That was a cool game that I never beat. It's about, you get a couple large mechs. And then they're supported by little armies of people. And it's like a strategy game. It's kind of neat. They're doing a remaster of Metal Gear Solid 3? They are. Yep. First exposure monsters through a demo disc? Demo discs were so cool back in the day. We'll be in stream retirement one of these days, guys. Don't you worry. Ain't nothing but variety. Nothing but those old games, man. If I lived in Thailand or Japan, I could probably get away with it right now. Got to get out there, dude. I think I saw the average salary in Thailand is $1,000 a month. So little, man. I mean, presumably you could have a standard quality of living for $1,000 a month. $1,000 little. I mean, look. I mean, compared to the United States, yes. Compared to the United States, it is turn up. I'm sorry for having my geocentrism hat on. United States doesn't count. It's getting worse, too. That's the crazy thing. I saw, before I started the stream today, Turnip, I was watching a video on waitresses in the United States. They were waitresses in a United States airport. And they were talking about how their shift goal was to make $600 a shift. Which is to say, in like 8 to 10 hours of work, that they would come home with $600 in their pocket. In Bangkok, we had a 4-bedroom penthouse with a pool, fully furnished for $600. Holy crap. The weird thing is, like, you would get the sense that with prices going up so high in the United States that it's like that everywhere. But it seems like it's really just the United States that's hitting it at the level that it's hitting it. Like, food prices have genuinely, I think, almost doubled in about 5 years. And I don't mean eating out. Like, I don't really count eating out. I mean, like, in the grocery. I don't even know what you... Like, if you're on a fixed income, like, what do you even do? All I know about the UK is I watched a video, I talk about this every stream now, where there was a married couple and the wife actually had to leave her job because they couldn't afford childcare. And then throughout the course of the video, they were walking around the house, and as they were moving from room to room, they had to turn the heat on and off because they couldn't afford to keep their home. And I'm like, that's really sad. Like, how does that happen? Yeah, if I spend any significant amount of time in Thailand, it would probably be Chiang Mai. That's where my brother-in-law's girlfriend is, so like I would know someone. And that would be nice. That's the hardest part of Japan, is like not being, you know, around anyone you like, I don't know, talk to. Oh, you were so done, Narga. Oh, that poor thing. Oh, man. Ah, the thing's still sticking out of his head and everything. Guy I used to work with in college had a nasty scar from all the time he donated plasma to afford Christmas presents for his kid. Pretty bad. I remember Thailand being nice. You exchange blood for money. In the United States, you can go to donation centers and donate your plasma, which your streamer might be doing soon, depending on when the next Monster Hunter game comes out. Sorry, guys, no stream today. Gotta donate plasma. See ya. Covers your groceries right now pretty comfortably? Hey, I mean, no disrespect at all, man. Stream the plasma donation. That'd be good content. You keep subbing, I'll keep donating. Ah! Suck the screamer dry, stream. You little vampires. Little sickos. Vampire Bloodline stream. We were playing some HoloCure yesterday, man. That game is a lot of fun, dude. If you don't play a HoloCure, dude, you gotta try that game out. It's free. How much do I spend monthly on electricity or gas? So electricity varies a little bit, obviously. Lately it's been around $150. As for gas, oil, we don't really spend anything in the summer months. I mean, we heat one tank is enough to like cover like the entire summer's worth of hot water heat. In the winter months, last year the total, I know this because I did my taxes, like, you know, some of it is a business expense. It's like $3,000 to $4,000 a year for heating. So just like average that out. You know, about $300 a month, maybe a bit more. And that's with us leaving the house at like 60 degrees Fahrenheit, which I don't know what that is in Celsius. 20? 21? Cold. The house stays cold. I don't know what other people pay. It's just like, it's kind of a big house. It's not a tiny house, you know, so it's a lot to heat. PC keeps your room heated? Nice. I mean, it was to the point where last year I changed everything. I used to have an upstairs office, and I just stopped because I didn't want to heat the upstairs anymore. So now I just keep everything down in the basement again. In the winter, yeah, it's about 60. When Jen gets home, we usually raise it up to like 63 or 64. Limp away. We'll grab his stuff. $78 degrees Fahrenheit? That's fine. That's nothing worth complaining about. 78's like comfortable. Oh, I prefer it cold as well. Like in the winter, like I do prefer like a cold bedroom. You sleep better in a cold bedroom. Come on. Who's gonna go in it first? I mean, the insulation goes both ways. Like, if you do have an AC in your house, like, you could always... That helps keep it cooler, right? For longer? I think. Yeah, no AC is tough. Not even a window unit? Totally late 20s streamer? We'll be turning 30 soon, okay? Do I want to wallbang this guy? Kind of. I'll say one thing nice about being a gamer, though, is like we're finally at that point where there's almost console PC parity. So like you only really need one console, or better yet, a PC, and then like you're good for everything. It's only any way to get value out of the Wyvern Fires. You need the Worm Stake Blast. Otherwise, it just doesn't make any sense. You guys want to see some Lance? I feel like we haven't done Lance in a million years. And I think it's time. We can do like an hour of Lance. Boot of that Lance? I mean, you get it. I'm not arguing with that at all. That is the way it goes. Just one, you know, one guiding land session. That's all I'm saying. Lance is kind of sleeper. I'm not arguing here. I'm not saying we're a Lance creamer. I'm just saying, you know. Just 40 minutes in the guiding lands. Gun Lance is awesome. Gun Lance is amazing, dude. What are you doing, dude? Well, bowguns are like actual full-on sleeper. I don't know. I maintain that I think heavy bowgun scope normal 3 is kind of cool. I don't know how it looks though. I saw Dave was playing Monster Hunter World today. I'm assuming he's streaming it. Clutch Claw Heavy Bowgun. It's just silly, though. Dude, imagine how strong it is. Frostcraft Clutch Claw Heavy Bowgun. Endgame Frostcraft Clutch Claw Heavy Bowgun. Should we try that? Would you guys rather see Endgame Clutch Claw Frostcraft Heavy Bowgun or Lance? Let me know in chat. Seeing a lot of heavy bowgun. It's stupid. It's stupid, but I mean, we can do it. It is funny. I mean, we haven't played with it in forever. How silly we're getting? You've never seen anything this stupid before. Neo 2 split staff? Dude, I was thinking about Neo 2 yesterday. Anything is better than Lance. You guys are sick. You know that? You guys got issues. So I'm assuming it's just Fatalis, right? But we gotta make it needs to have Wyvern Snipe. Ooh, they knew what they were doing. What's the modifier? 1.5? Yep. The fun part is you could actually, I think, somebody correct me if I'm wrong, you can use crit draw, right? Doesn't crit draw work? 340. Yeah, I don't think anything's going to beat that, right? Safi doesn't beat Fatalis, does it? I don't think so. There's no way. I think they do, Fog. I think they do. Did I never make... Well, maybe... I mean, you don't need it. I think you go... I think you actually do want... I never did make them. I mean, and why would you? You want Frostfang anyways. Do you want that punishing draw? Guild Palace? It looks pretty ugly, doesn't it? Pretty ugly looking weapon. It's already got full crit, Joe. I think you augment it to have full attack. I don't think anything else really matters. Well, health might be kind of nice. Elder Spirit Vein Bone. That give me anything? Nope. You can't meld that, right? Nope. A little annoying. I want that health, man. I have to slurp it off of something else. Some cursed looking stuff there. Alright. You definitely want, like, maintenance 3. Trying to think what else you'd want. It's at 100%, right? Need 10% more. So we want attack 4. And then like 1 expert. 100% crit. Crit boost. You would want fortify somewhere. Put it here. Special ammo boost? Oh, maybe. Let's see what that does. Let's make sure that works. Seven, 7, 6. Eight, 2, 4. There is a true shot plus in case we need it. No, that doesn't change it. It's still 8, 2, 4. Unfortunate, right? I'm trying to think what else would even affect it. How much raw can Safi bowguns get? It's a good question. I don't think they can get over 340. I don't think they beat Fatalis. That was 961. Let's just try and figure out what this last mod should be. draws Fatalis. I'm pretty sure it was 340. I think the most you can get Safi up to is 330. Is that right? 325? 325 with non-elemental boost would be better. The issue would be whether or not the slots are there. And do they come with Wyvern Snipe by default? It would be very, very close. I think either way it would be like really, really ridiculously close. Does special scope do anything? No. Power Barrel might help us get another more crit, maybe? I don't think the other barrel is going to matter for damage. No. But the this power barrel might ever so slightly help us get us more stun. God, what else do we need? Don't need tenderizer. Mind's Eye doesn't do anything, right? Nope. I guess we could put Resentment in so that we always have an attack boost. Either Peak Performance or Resentment would be up. As weird as that sounds. We may as well max out attack boost. Same Llama Cub. Although, honestly, we're pretty much always going to have Temporal or Rocksteady up. Oh, no, we need that. We need that here. Do we Slugger? We might Slugger. Yeah. Just from Punishing Draw, right? I'm assuming that stacks. At least 1 point of Slugger would make sense. Healing skills would help as well, just to keep us, like, healthy. I think there's, like, an attack fortify. Put that in. But, like, recovery up would be nice. It's either that or just go Resentment. I just don't know which one's better. It's just so weird, but I feel like that's the way you want to go. Because I don't see anything else. I don't see a benefit to anything else other than maybe Slugger. Health boost? I don't think we need it. As weird as that sounds, I'd rather either have, I just don't think we're going to die. Well, I don't know, maybe. Maybe with, like, tempered guys. We could do this. Is this still on the hard mod? No. No. For this challenge, for finishing everything out, we're not running hard mod. I'm just going to put Führer in. Just for whenever we're taking damage. Almost 1,000. I mean, if we do Demon Drug and we've got Might Seed and Might Powder and Fortify, I mean, we're going to be hitting for like maybe like 1,500 a shot, depending on the monster. It's going to be well over 1,000 if the cat gives us a boost. Oh, Guild Palace looks real nice. I have no idea what this was for. Look nice, thank you. All right, well, let's go, man. The fun part about this is, like, it's actually, I think, really good against Tempered Kushala. Like, it's actually genuinely a good setup. As bizarre as that might sound. Free from work? About that time, isn't it? Congratulations, you're up, you're free. Five, 6 p.m. in Germany, huh? Just in time to see some weird stuff. Kushal is never moving. It's gonna mess him up. It is definitely gonna mess him up. Pretty good time for your place as well. It's a little late, right? Who do we start with? Probably want Slugger, if think that'll stack. Yakuza this weekend? Ooh, which one? Yakuza 4 was just in a Humble Bundle, and I think I want to play that one, even though I've never finished Yakuza 0. I've only ever beaten Yakuza 1 and 3, and I feel really awkward about that. I feel like somewhat, like, inferior or something, I don't know. Zero's great, I just keep getting stun locked, like, I feel like there's always so much to do. Which I know is like the appeal of the series. Interesting thing about a Safi weapon, now that I think about it, would it enable Frostcraft and, like, Tool Expert? Is Tool Expert a 2 or a 3-piece skill? I guess you would lose out on Punishing Draw, though. Two Fatalis Frostcraft? The thing is like, you don't even need the skills, though, do you? I guess you would get more Agitator. Agitator is nice, it's just like it's not necessary. Well, you would pop Frostcraft on Fire Cannon. Maybe we could look into that. What would it be? Frostcraft and then max attack? Does Wyvern Snipe need a mod, or is it Wyvern Snipe by default on Safi weapons? I would like the Judgment games, but they're always so expensive. I feel like they never go on sale. We gotten our KO yet? I feel like we haven't. Oh! A little mini greatsword. This is the hard part. Now we actually have to do something. Honestly, obviously mantles are very helpful, but not as necessary as I thought they'd be. You still get your chances. Or not so much. It might be worth it for Tool Expert 5. And if non-elemental boost is possible, it would probably be worth it for non-elemental boost as well. Incredible gameplay. I don't know that I got the KO. I'm gonna go back. All right, we're gonna try it. We're gonna try it with. You did? All right. I'm gonna try it with 3-piece Frostcraft, 2-piece Fatalis. 2-piece Fatalis gives you all secret. 4-piece gives you Transcendence or something, right? Is that how that works?
Ooh.
Sex announcement this week? Nope. It's like 2 weeks, isn't it? So, oh, okay. Oh, okay. Okay, hold on. Hold on. We cook? I'm assuming I've got one of everything. Nothing matters, right? We're just looking for a wyvern snipe. I think I'm doing a credit similar to the credits one. Oh, I promise you, if Monster Hunter remains dead, we'll be doing an all credits challenge at some point. You don't got to worry about that. Oh, yeah, that's coming along. Snipe Cannon gives you bonus defense. That's kind of nice. Oh, no, it doesn't. I'm just dumb. The way I say Wyvern triggers you? Well, sounds tough. You use the Rapid Cannon or the Snipe Cannon? I don't think either really matters. Scorch Cannon. Use a Snipe Cannon. We're looking for attack increase? Is that right? We're just doing dumb stuff. I don't think there's any way to get non-element on here, do we? Cuts Ichinose down live on stage? What? What are you guys talking about? Volcana Definities, right? That's it? That's kind of lucky, isn't it? For what we want. The Y is pronounced like Y, or wyvern. That's what you say, man. Helm Splitter the Great Sword. I like Phil Spencer. I know he gets a lot of hate out there for some reason. That I think there's way worse people. Way worse gamer suckers than him. I don't know if we're going to be able to surpass... I don't know if it's going to be worth it. Todd Howard deserves more hate. I feel like he gets enough. I mean, he gets an appropriate amount. Peter Molyneux should be the most hated. Allegedly, he apologized somewhat recently. So this gun is at 518. I don't know, man. Oh, there you are. Is it possible to make up that damage with anything else? There's no way. Right? What could we possibly increase damage with? Because that's like, what? 30 or 40 more raw on the Vorbuster? Challenger would do a bit. Yeah, augments, yeah. I mean, it'll give it like another 5. It would just be more comfortable. It wouldn't be better. God damn, I need Elder Spirit Vein bones. How do I get those? Where do you get those things from? Elders, I know, but like, which ones? Elder. All this just to be like, I'm not going to use it anymore. Tempered Elders. Well, the goal maybe isn't to get the most damage. I mean, would we give up 10% raw to have constant mantles up? Maybe. I need Can you do some dual blades? I'm going to use Frostcraft Heavy Bowgun one more time. And then I'll do dual blades. Dual blades sounds like really fun, actually. Enjoy watching dual blades? I love playing dual blades. What a coincidence. Feels kind of lame, actually. Using the Fatalis arms. Is there anything better? No. Get rid of the Tacit. Charge Blade Man, you watched some of my old videos yesterday? Cool, man. What's the idea with this bow? Oh, did you miss it? It's so stupid. Did I make beta yet? I want beta, man. Fatalis beta. I maybe never made the beta Tacit. Oh, I did. I did. I'm playing heavy bow. Oh, it's not really heavy bowgun. Don't give me too much credit. It's fake. All right, let's see where this is going. And this works, right? This should work. It does. A zero-sum discharge at home. I mean, I think it's actually more interesting than that. As bizarre as that may sound. As bizarre as that may sound, I think it's more interesting than zero-sum discharge spam. I hate that. That's bad. And I used to do that. I think it's bad. Definitely want agitator. I mean, it's just more damage. So go on here, I guess. They want more attack. Does it work, or is it Theorycraft only? Oh, it definitely works. I'm just min-maxing it. Yeah, we just did it. You just missed it. I do want to finish up this Quick Sheath. Quick Sheath is kind of really helpful here. Crazy that Quick Sheath is a 3-point skill. Wonder why that is.
Oi, oi.
The only thing I'm a little stuck on is like what the 5th and final upgrade should be. It's like a little bit of a challenge for me. So your effective affinity on this, 100%. Well, technically 145%. 160%. We're only ever doing crit draws, so we're already well over 100% constantly, so. You know, we don't have hard stun on here, do we? Does that not exist? Does hard stun resistance not exist? I thought it did. Attack boost, agitator, peak performance. Do I need anything else? Recovery, I guess. I don't know. Protection? Health boost? Sure. Earplugs? Sometimes it's helpful. Mushroom answer? Definitely. This is gonna cause some tweaking, but we gotta do this. Something heroics would, yeah, heroics would be impossible. Well, I mean, it wouldn't be impossible. It would be difficult to maintain. Big difference in raw, but maybe it's more comfy, and we could augment it a little bit more. Evasion mantle? The thing is like, you want it, you're constantly stuck to the monster. The whole point about this is that, like, I'll have my rock steady up and temporal up almost the whole time. It's definitely possible. I mean, it's just like I know what we're going for. Is there anything in my guiding lands that is like 7 still? Volcano. Your Gigante drops those Elder Spirit Vein Bones, right? Sometimes. Umbrella should. We'll try Nergigante. Use Fortify when changing sense? Nope. So long as the set you're switching into has Fortify, you keep it. Now, if you switch to a set that does not have it, it does go away. Actually, can we get Mega Demon Drugs? Because we could always melt for those, right? Ruin Nergigante? Well, there's technically not a real Ruin. There's no normal Nergigantes in Master Rank, right? Such a little guy. Why wouldn't you? I have no good reason. Why would you be in the Guiding Lands and not abuse it? Is what I want to know. You pin me and I do this? Well, you want to pin me. I mean, the damage obviously still is good. It's not bad. There goes the other. There goes the other horde. Question now is, will... Oops. That's not right. Will the Rocksteady come back in time? What commits me to use a ranged weapon? I'm not using a ranged weapon. Does it look ranged to you? That looks pretty point blank to me. This would actually genuinely be a good set in multiplayer because, like, stuff would always be tenderized. PlayStation 4 is at your dad's? Get a gaming PC. Time. Or say, Dad, if you love me, give me my PS4 back. Papa. Sweet father, I require monster. It gets tough. It gets tough when the mantles are down. All the times that hasn't worked for you in your childhood? That makes me sad. I didn't have a good relationship with my dad either, but I also never really talked to him. So. I think it's best to focus on the head. I feel like you get more trips up. Back. Alright, we're good. Good relationship with your dad? My relationship with my dad has never been better. Did I mention he died? Have I mentioned he's dead? Leave me any parrots? No, those are all dead too. I didn't get anything in the will, I don't think. Nobody ever contacted me. He had like a lot of families and children. The clutch claw attack, best way to do damage. Absolutely not. In no way. Sorry to get why. Come on. I'm doing fine, man. I feel worse for the guy who wants the PlayStation 4 left at his dad. I think the starting heavy bowgun is actually like what is it? It is Wyvern Snipe. Sure. I killed it with the clutch claw. Back of messing on the computers to my father. I think he probably killed less computers in his lifetime than I have. Oh, there it is. Okay, so it's fun, but I don't really want to play with it anymore, so I'm going to kill it. Just like I'm going to kill this stream by playing Lance next. You guys can vote on what you found more engaging. Clutch claw, heavy bowgun, or lance. I like lance. I'm not going to apologize for that. Why would I? He should feel sorry for his father losing this little goblin. He lost me by what? Dying? Who knows what happens when you die? Frostcraft lance? I have not messed around with Frostcraft lance before. That sounds interesting. I think we're just gonna go like full or nearly full Fatalis. Let's see where our current set is. It's a Fatalis Lance. It's probably a good start, right? Question is whether or not is like Are the Cove legs worth it? I think I want to use the evasion mantle here. 100%. It's better alpha or beta though. I mean, if you're going peak performance, I mean, I guess technically the alphas are better, huh? A little bit more flexibility there. Well, that's interesting. You have decos the same? There's no peak performance plus deco. So in some ways, I feel like the alpha is like a little bit more flexible. Frostcraft Greatsword when? We can do Frostcraft Greatsword at some point. Do that for you. How am I? I'm doing okay. I've been fighting off a cold this whole week, but like at this exact moment, I'm feeling pretty okay. I took a lot of drugs this morning, so I mean that always helps, right? Drugs never hurt anything. Do you need affinity up? Or can you go attack up? What the fuck are these Elder Spirit Vein bones? Didn't I just fight a goddamn Nergigante? What did he give me, man? Did I not get any? This is garbage, dude. Elder Spirit Vein. Is it like not... Elder Dragon Vein. Elder Spirit Vein. That's got to be the tempered ones. I'm like going crazy. I feel like you don't need... I feel like you can get away with not using a crit up. You can do attack up here. Don't I have like all decos? I mean, I don't like to brag about it. Uncouth. Oh, look at Big Dick Streamer over here, flaunting all of his cool attack boost decos. Yeah, so what about it? I worked hard for them, alright? What are you gonna... Now I'm the bad guy? I think that was a tempered ruiner. I mean, he was in the... Does he not show up tempered in the volcano? Cheater? I didn't cheat them, man. Shield? Shield is sometimes nice. We'll put that in as a treat. We definitely need max crit eye. Like that. It's only guaranteed in the snowy area. Oh no! It's not maxed out. Maybe we'll do a TO then. It is max 80% crit for Lance Affinity up. Oof, worth it. I feel like I'm having a stroke reading that. We're at 25% now. We get 25% from Challenger? 20% from Challenger. 45%. Need another 5%. Yeah, you're right. Yep, we need it. Right? My math is correct. I think it is. Yep. Well, then I guess we may as well put this on. I mean, there's nothing else to put on. I mean, defense, I guess. Take the damage, though. There's a lot of Lance hate out there. Tough, man. Not easy. Good luck with crowns? Oh, no. Hey, we're playing the long game. All right. We're not. They'll come to us, all right? We're not chasing after them. We're spending a lot of time building sets, truth be told. All the time in the world in 2 weeks? Dean gets it. What would we want in a perfect world? Protection? I guess. I don't know. More attack, I guess. I don't know. Guard? We already got guard 5. Offensive guard. Yeah. Why not? That'll go off, right? I'm normally not a fan of it, but why not? Handicraft is also okay, right? You may get a point of handicraft. See one Iron Wall deco? Am I high? Dragonhead Alpha gives 3 points of guard. I like that 1 point of handicraft. This'll work. I have no idea why there's 3 points of ice resistance on this, and I don't want to question it. What's going on there? Alright, we're going to kill some Teostra. Well, what do we... Are there any elders that we need? Hold res. I had it, man. I had it. That's messed up, dude. As I thought, I have everything. Well, hold on. Let's not be too hasty. Yeah, we got them all. You don't need Frostfang? Yeah, you only need the guys that showed up on launch, right? We'll do it. We'll lance a Teostra. I just want to get some parts. Some goddamn parts. It's always frustrating when you switch weapons, you don't have anything. Oh yeah, maybe that was a Velkhana thing. Yeah, that makes sense. Cold res helps on AT Velkhana like a lot. I'm not ashamed of that. Alright, we died. Kind of excited. I feel like it's been a million years since I had a chance to play Lance. And here we are. A million years later. Alright, get out here, big boy. Yeah, I mean, there's like 10 people in chat that are really excited right now, and everyone else is like, who else is streaming? Who else is on right now? What else can I do to distract myself from the inevitable march of death? I get it. I'm fine.
Yeah.
Any of those VTubers on? Everyone else is playing Toddfield? I can't believe there's a psychopath in chat that is like, when are you going to stream Starfield? Like, what is wrong with you? Oh, I'm sorry. Is there not enough Starfield content out there for you? Weirdo. Don't get me wrong, like, you know, in another life, like, I'd be playing it. I would never stream it, but I'd play it. Seems okay. Solidly okay. Toddfield NPC impression again. That's like the way it is, dude. I would watch Moon play Starfield. Can I ask a dumb question that I should probably know the answer to? When I go to make elemental dual blades next, how significant is the damage difference if I use Safi over Fatalis? It's worth it on anything that has like a 25% elemental resistance, right? Or no? Worth it? Kind of. I feel like it'd be worth it on dual blades. I'm gonna put this on. This game is stupid. What kind of armor is best in slot for ice dual blades? I just feel so weird using Frostcraft and anything that I'm not like sheathing all the time on, you know? That's like a me issue, I guess. Like, how often are you supposed to be sheathing? Like, whenever your juice runs out? We almost died. Do you have your AI protocols turned on today, Amatsu, or are you full flesh? full flesh, unfortunately. When can we get rid of this cursed flesh? That certainly felt powerful. Share a build, please? You really flatter me, you know that? To be in 2023 and I'm like having people asking me to show build. It's nothing crazy. I don't think it's anything crazy. Right? It's pretty straightforward. The only thing that might get you is, like, you know, not using the alpha on the head or the alpha here. I mean, it's possible even with all betas here, you could make it work with charms anyways. I just think, like, when you have a level 2 or a level 3 slot, and you have, like, the equivalent other slot that would be pairing with it, it's just, like, more flexible decoration-wise. Starfield would run at 30 to 40 FPS at 4K on a Series X. Wow. The game doesn't really... Alright. The item physics, I think, have been established. They're pretty good. But, like, the game itself doesn't, like, look that good, though, right? Like, am I crazy? I don't have the fatty set yet? The items look good. I'll tell you, like, when they show a pile of sandwiches or a pile of potatoes, they look good. Nothing else looks good. But the pile of potatoes... looks pretty good. How many of these did I get? I have 3 bones. Well, that's enough for 1 upgrade. Slightly better than Fallout 4. Yeah, I'd say that. Yeah, I'll give you that. So, I would say the onions in Starfield look as good as the onions would in Resident Evil 2. I should play Remnant. Looks way better in game than F4? Well, we're not comparing it to Fallout 4. We're comparing it to, like, other good-looking video games. Nargacuga. I could put Geology Jewel on for more bone drops. Is that what you're missing from this stream? More... picking up shinies? Please. No? Okay, then why would you recommend that sort of thing? Let's make the stream more boring. Streamer, I need more shiny. I need more of just this. I'm tired of it, man. I don't want to do any more of that. Your streamer I know better? We'll get it in the long run. Everything that I have is basically maxed out. Can I do that with a jerking hand motion? You want me to fondle the balls as well? Living in a hard mode mod? It's only because we've got so many things we need to kill. Look, if Sex or another Monster Hunter is not announced at Tokyo Game Show, it won't be. I will install hard mode mod, and this is what we'll do for the next year. I hope so, man. There's nothing else to do for you. It's a shame we don't live in, like, that universe where, like, Neo 2 got really popular. I've got, like, 10 people I could stream Neo 2. Wouldn't be surprised if he stories 1. I don't really do drugs, but, like, I kind of want the drugs that you take. Never seen Neo 1 or 2? Neo 2 is so good. Neo 1's alright. Two's just different, man. Two's just better. Unlucky is the only person I know who's powerful enough to have really enjoyed Neo 1. It's just better in every way. The only thing that's better about Neo 1 is if you want, like, real ball-pounding, like, boss fights, there's harder boss fights there. See any old games coming over to Steam? I don't know. I hope so. His game's not Geralt. It's William. Get it right, Mom. They're not all named Pikachu. They do give you character skins that you can play as, so you don't have to play as him. Look, I know people say, like, they don't like Lance. Lance is boring to watch and all that. And, like, you might be right. But can I just say, like, Lance fucks. Lance is so strong, man. It's so powerful. Just tore him to pieces, dude. I think it's got 370. Ebony Odo in the volcano. Let's go kill him. 350? No, it's more than that. Modifier is what? 3.5? Something like that. Now available, Fae Farm. No, it's not. That can't be right. Should we just drop this and play Fae Farm instead? We already have another farming game we're playing. But I'm just thinking about Dauntless. Anyone else thinking about Dauntless right now? No, nobody. Literally nobody. Do I have a bounty? Oh, let's check. I just got a pop-up from Epic Game Store. That's all. There's no reason I say anything. Nope. I haven't had a bounty in almost a month exactly. Well, from Twitch, at least. I think I've had some other bounties, but... Anything but world, please. Look, I'm sorry. All right? You figure it out. No, those mollies! I needed you! Get him next time. Weekly heroic is Umbral. I think I'm either at or incredibly close to 20 Umbrals, so I can actually do that. I could easily get to 20. Not far. Who's eating? Uh-oh. I will bang you. Try tenderize your head. I think I should, actually. I think his head kind of sucks. I think we'll do Greatsword after this. Nice. I guess the only thing for Frostcraft Greatsword is, like, I guess I don't really understand the way to build it. And I've thought about it a lot, but my brain isn't so good. Like, I'm assuming you want you want Punishing Draw as well. You still go Fatalis Greatsword, even though it kind of sucks, I guess. It just feels like they really don't want you to use Fatalis Greatsword. Oh yeah, maybe a Sappy Greatsword's the way to go. Fatalis Greatsword sucks. It just sucks relative to a lot of the other Fatalis weapons. It's not bad. But it doesn't get much draw at the cost of a lot of affinity. Because, like, the standard weapon, like, when we take a standard, we would take, like, Raging Bracky, right? Nobody has any complaints about Raging Bracky weapons. You know, they're 300 raw. They got blast, they've got good slots, they don't have negative affinity, they've got built-in purple and all that. And you've got Fatalis. Is it 330 or 340? It's not much. You got minus 30% affinity, so like you're already struggling on the affinity front. It's a good thing because like, in a lot of cases it's like no question, just run Fatalis. Yeah, I mean, there's no other way to get that 40 raw, right? So if you want it, you gotta run Fatalis. It's just like, is the damage worth it versus everything else you could be running? And you probably want to be running Frostcraft because of how often it'll be up. We'll take another look soon. We'll do one more hunt. Kill one more Nargacuga, I guess. Look, seems hurt. Yeah, it's strong. You do need to drop purple sharpness, period. I don't think going for purple sharpness on Safi weapons is probably worth it relative to doing the damage, because it's only 5% more raw. I don't know. It's definitely, and then you have to start like managing the purple, and like that's a pain in the ass. What am I doing? Nargacuga. That and the fact that, getting an extra sleep off with a sleep greatsword is pretty cool. Definitely nothing wrong with that. Especially with Frostcraft, when you could actually just do, your TCS or a draw slash. It's gonna hit really hard either way. Still in Japan? Nope. No return. I miss it. There's certain things about the US I like, but it was just like I was just way happier in Japan. I don't understand where all the copium comes from. You got people that are like, oh, Japan's not that great. Like, I mean, if you stay only in like the most expensive part of Tokyo, maybe you wouldn't get like as many of the advantages. The internet is okay, although every single day that I've streamed, we've had at least one 5 to 10 minute moment where my internet just died. So like, it's not that good. And it's not like fiber doesn't exist in Japan. I just didn't have it. I mean, Issei, I did not. He's probably retired. He's almost definitely not married. What was the quote again? If I was in a room with 100 women, I could not trust a single one of them. It's like crazy, dude. That's what he said. You trust me? He made it sound as if he could trust men. He married a guy? Good for him. If I marry Issei, I can get a residence permit? I can. Same-sex marriages are not recognized in Japan. There was one case where an American, I think it was an American, and a Japanese person had gotten married in the United States. And they petitioned the court for some sort of relief, for recognition, and they were given that. But then the courts continued to deliberate, and they said, we're still not okay with gay marriage. Get a wig? I mean, I think you might be able to change your gender recognition in Japan, but it almost definitely requires you to become sterilized. So they take your nuts away. Or, alternatively, I would assume they do something to your ovaries. I don't know. You're going female to male. Planning on having children with Issei? I mean, you want to marry me? You want to drop your nuts? I'm not dropping mine. That's the only thing I have. I wouldn't expect him to drop his. I would never even ask. I don't know why boy love is popular in Japan. I'm assuming it's like a non-threatening sort of thing, right? People find it cute. All right, let's make that. Let's work on that Frostcraft greatsword set. Let's keep workshopping it. Pretty sure I already have, like, a sleep greatsword that's been upgraded. You're out for tonight? See ya. Have a good weekend. The only thing this is missing is the little elemental effect. What is that, like 20 raw away? In theory, you could do attack up here. I don't know how much it's worth it. Is it 5 raw? Yeah. I don't know that it's worth it or not. I mean, it gets it even closer to Fatalis. Like, you're really within spitting distance, right? It's like maybe 10 or 15 raw away. It's definitely hard fitting everything in, though. No, I don't even know that character, Helcon. I stopped watching before she showed up. She looks like a fun character, though. For whatever that's worth. It just, like, it gets so bogged down. Like, I know I don't have to tell anyone, but, like, that show gets mega bogged down in its own ass. Just read the manga? Yeah, maybe it would be better. It probably would be. You're right. I'm subscribing to Shonen Jump, but I'm already finding that I'm kind of running out of stuff that I want to read. That's a little bit of an issue. Not a major issue, but it's a little bit of an issue. I wonder if you could even fit Attack 4 here. What am I reading? I'm reading some, like, court. I don't know what its name. Some court thing. I need 2 more crit eye. Like, they do, like, court in, like, middle school? I don't know. It's alright. I'm still missing 10% affinity. Read Mashal? Mashal's on there, yeah. I kind of like 3 points of focus. It's only 10%. I think I gotta drop 1 point of charger for expert. And then I need to do this. Blockbuster Hollywood Video? I think there's only one remaining Blockbuster in the country. Oh, wait. Oh, the set comes with 3 points of focus. Oh, I'm so dumb. Oops. What else would we want? I guess we could put the attack back on. Right? And then we can do one more crit eye thing. Feeling better now? I still feel I'm a little sick, obviously. Still kind of like a little messed up. I don't know what it is. How good is Frostfang chest? I think the issue is the Velcana arms are like so bad. Right? I've got level 1. You can go level 1 crit draw in theory. What, by dropping this? I mean, I guess they both suck. Recovery up is actually kind of a nice skill. Yeah, I mean, the Frostfang chest is better. Maybe that's just better. Just to get the recovery up instead. I could see that. Because 2 points of crit eye aren't making that huge of a difference, are they? When the recovery up could actually help a little bit. Yeah, I'll give it a shot. We'll see what it looks like. Because I'm with you. There's crit draw is just like kind of like a pointless skill in this game, right? It's just I always saw I could never see past ice attack 3. But you're right. You're trading basically you're trading crit draw for. Well, I mean you're technically getting crit boost. Right, you get 3 attack boost versus 2 crit eye. Use Ice Great Sword. It'd be pretty good for Alatreon, huh?
Big Bang Maid 1276.
Big Bang Maid. How many is that? That's a lot of 25 gifted subs? What the fuck? Psycho, Amatsu, Edmus, ya boy Wolfen, I'm Choco, Brian, Amriel, Rax, Hayes, Beatrice, Schneider, Zanley, Akine, Odo, Jacobson, Threshold, Khan, Mitza, Kaiser, God bless thighs, Ain't I Umbra, Yagboy, go again, and I come from better conditions. Big Bang Maid. Thank you. That's grovel, man. Whatever you want me to grovel out. Thank you. You're trying to keep me as a streamer and not unemployed waiting tables. Very much appreciated. Fleming Burgers? I mean, here's the thing though, like I don't look at that as a failure. Like I'm not here saying like hard work is its own reward, but like I'm not above going back into the workforce. Definitely not. If required or deserved of me. We're gonna need some. We need some affinity, right? Yeah, we need 2. We need 2 of those things to be crit eye. Question is this better? We get the recovery up, so like I feel like it kind of is. Or we're missing a crit boost. Oh, crit boost. 30% plus 10. We need another 10? Could fit it in. Right here. Something like that. And I just want to go attack boost. Is that weird? I can't fit anything else. I don't know that this is significantly better than what we had before. I guess it is with the recovery up, though. That's really where the benefit is. It makes the health augment that much better. Big Bang Maid. Bang Maids are a common topic in this channel. I mean, it's such like a rounding error worth of damage, but the only other thing we could put in is Expert, and that way we're not reliant on rolling our Agitator for the extra affinity. I just feel like things are just like angry all the time, though. For what? Re-attack. Any strong opinions what that last slot should be? I got nothing. It's either attack or it's crit. I feel like you're not really making a bad choice either way. Botany? Hey. It's like maybe 20 raw away from the Fatalis, but it's just going to be so much more consistent. The sleep's going to help. I want to dress my cat in something else. I'm tired of his outfit. No, I'm going Frankie. Kind of like the color on it, too. It's not Halloween? Try going into any, like, drugstore in the United States and tell me it's not Halloween. I promise you they've got the Halloween candy out already. They did when I was in Japan. What's the strongest thing that shows up in the forest that I could summon there now? Kushalador? I could summon a Kushalador. Is there anything that is 100% pure forest? Yangaruga is, right? I need the strongest thing that I still need points from. Fulgur, Anjanath, Nargacuga. I think it's like Nargacuga, honestly. Because I still need a crown from Narga. I still need a crown from Fulgur. Just keep summoning Nargas. It's the right thing to do. We don't have it yet, right? Oh. We're looking at that? I'm sorry. We're zooming, man. Not doing the DLC marathon quests that have a high chance of crowns. I did for some of the low rank guys. Right now I'm trying to level up my forest while doing double duty by killing other things. I just feel like when you're fighting things in Guiding Lands, it's just a little bit more entertaining than just like zipping into a marathon quest, killing a thing, and then leaving. I could be wrong, but I feel like it's a little bit more entertaining. The parts are also of slightly better value as well. Like, they're sometimes things that, like, matter. I'm not on, like, an immediate timetable. You know what I mean? If I could drag this out, awesome. Yeah, we gotta make this content last a long time. We're not getting any good food for quite some time, man. Yeah, we gotta drag this one out. In 2 weeks would be nice. Oh, oops. We didn't do the summoning. Huh? That's great, Fuxo. That makes me very happy. That brings me joy. So Guild Palace or Bracky or... Oh, what else? Colv don't have anything against Safi for great swords. Ooh, the bottom 4 beat out 3. That is interesting. That's a world from square one? Complete Monster Hunter world. What does that mean to you, though? I mean, if it's a speed run, we've done speed runs. We can do speed runs. All crowns? Hell yeah. Ever played with my feet? I tried. I don't want to bang you again. This is actually not going to hit anything, is it? Nope. All games, all crowns, waiting for sex. I mean, that's still... I mean, I've got saves. We're very close in 3U. But yeah, it's not the same. People want to see World more than anything, which I don't blame them. It's a good-looking game, man. Whenever you're doing anything, it's just like an interesting game. That was 2,000, almost 2,300 damage. I guess we could be happy with that, right? I'm so bad at that, man. Oh! I might cry. Do you watch streamers that cry on stream? Would that make me like more relatable? Like if I was like emotionally vulnerable like that, allowed myself to feel those feelings on stream, or would that be like, wow, what a baby? mauled, not cry. Anything about it, crying is like, is a little bit like molding. That was a cute KO, huh? Well, we stayed in white sharpness the whole time, which is about what you would hope. We talk about those waitresses I saw today. I know we talked about it a little bit at the start of the stream, a little in the middle. Waitresses that work at the Atlanta airport in the United States that make $600 a day in tips. We talk about that. How many tables do you think you got to serve to make $600 in tips? That's what they said. Said the goal was $600 in tips. It was a slow day, so one of them only made like 375. That seems like a good day, man. If that's cash. Who else do we want to summon? Let's summon Fulgur. I'll summon someone else. I'll summon Yangaruga, but I think we've got Yangaruga, don't we? Happy with 300 a day? You sure? Yeah. That's reasonable. Oh, we got him. You scrape by in 600 a day? I did the math. It's like $104,000 a year or something like that. $104,000 a year. I guess it really depends what country you're in. I mean, that's definitely still a ton of money in the United States. But, like, it's becoming less valuable. Any other country in the world, doesn't matter. You're going to be doing great. Only in this screwed up country where it's like, oh, never mind. You could buy all of Venezuela. There's been a lot of news articles in the U.S. that are scaremongering about, like, Venezuela and Argentina. And, like, they're going to come into your city and look for work. And it's like, good? Sounds awesome. Those places close after lunch because they're short-staffed. I mean, that's what I'm saying. finally landed it. Man, that was not easy. How do I want to do this? Alright, let's wait for it to charge up. No! Okay, we're gonna get the next one. Damn it! Feels strong. Like, it doesn't feel weak at all. It doesn't feel like Lance. Lance is next level. It feels pretty good. I just never understood it. It's like, if you have migrant immigrants coming from, like, a non-native English-speaking country, like, they're probably going to be working a lot of jobs. Like, if they're applying for jobs, it's probably not in direct competition with most people. Any sword and shield? I think we're going to do dual blades later. I just don't get all the fear-mongering. Level 7 on all regions. I've never leveled up the forest to level 7, so I'm going to level it up to level 7. Yeah, I think we're going to mess around with dual blades later. My question I'm trying to think about is, do we want Frostcraft, Safi, or Fatalis? So hard to have all regions levels at the same time. It's effectively impossible. It technically is possible, but it requires fighting like something like 7,000 elders, which we're not doing. We're not doing that. Do it. Well, you know what? If there's no sex, fine. 7,000 elders it is. Who do you think's the fastest? Probably Velcana. Oh, is that right? So it could be less than 7,000 if we fight elders? We used to have a command for it. I don't know where the command went, though. There's a command for, like, how many things you need to kill in the Guiding Lands to max it out. If it were 1,000, I mean, 1,000 isn't really that much. I killed 1,000 Nargas before, or 1,000 Nergigantes before. I could probably search for it way more efficiently. It would be nice to have 4 areas up to level 7. Oh, he attacks with his tail there too. It's so cute. Yeah, I should get an award. I feel like I've never seen those videos before. Are they by reliable content creators? Trying to think who I would even trust. Who would I even trust? For every 480 hunts, you may increase one of your regions by 1 level. It's only 6 minutes. Let's watch the video. Does he talk?
Hey hunters, welcome back to the channel. My name is Tiny Tenant, and today we're going to talk about the guiding.
He does it with heroics,
Monster Hunter World Ice
spread heavy bowgun.
Are you tired of leveling up and down your regions just so you can get a specific monster part? Do you have absolutely 0 friends that have the other 3 regions leveled up?
Zero
Well,
friends.
don't worry.
Relatable.
I'm going to show you how to get all your regions up to level 7 at the same time. While there is no sane or practical reason to have all your regions maxed out, it's still a cool feature that the developers
561 hours? That's not that bad.
That completionist itch we all have. When can we start doing this? You should be at least Master Rank 100, which means you must have defeated Bruna Nergigante in the quest To the Very Ends with you. This will allow your individual regions to reach a max level of 7 and an overall region cap of 777411. Guiding Lands experience is a hidden counter that dictates what the overall region cap of your Guiding Lands is. At 0 EXP, the overall region cap is 27. At 10,800 EXP, the overall region cap is 28, or 1 additional level for one of your regions. At 151,200 EXP, the overall region cap is 42,
It's a
or
lot.
15 additional levels.
151,000 sounds like a lot.
Maximizing them all out at level 7. How much EXP do you gain per monster? Well, that depends on the current level of the
Oh, 21?
region you're hunting in. A hunt will net you 3 EXP in a level 1 region, 6 EXP in a level 2 region, 18 EXP in a level 6 region, and 21 EXP in a level 7 region. What should you hunt? Every monster, regardless of threat level, is worth 3 EXP.
Oh my
times
god.
the individual region level.
So you just want to like slaughter Great Jagras?
A Great Jagras will grant as much EXP as a Stygian Zenoga or a Velkhana.
Jagras
It's
King has
recommended
come back.
that you hunt threat level 1 monsters like Great Jagras, Great Gyros, or Kulu-Yaku to be time efficient. Tsitsi Yaku is not recommended because it takes forever to spawn in. How many monsters? How long will this take? Let's do some math. If we want our overall region cap to be at 42, then we need 151,200 Guiding Lance EXP. The maximum EXP we can get per monster is 21. So, if we divide 151,200 EXP by 21, we get 7,200 monsters. On average, you can hunt 16 to 20 monsters per hour. That means this endeavor will provide you with at least 360 more hours of playtime in a game you already sunk 4,000 hours into.
Yeah, no, I mean, when you put it that way, it's not that bad, is it?
Get that many Great Jagras or Kulu-Yaku lures? The Elder Melder's got you covered. It's fairly inexpensive to get this many threat level 1 lures. You can use any build you want to hunt these monsters. A heavy bow gun build with double fortify and heroics is what I recommend if you want to finish this.
Is it worth it?
Life. So here's a demo of the fortify setup. You use a Safi set for the first feint, and then a
well, I guess I don't really need to see the
poison,
rest of
heat,
it.
And lava damage for the second feint. A typical Great Jagras hunt.
Yeah, I don't need to see him spread shotting us the Great Jagras to death. Well, that's interesting. I mean, so we're getting progress even now. Technically. I would not have thought that the type of monster doesn't matter. I would have thought the type of monster would have mattered. What's the goal? All 7s? No, it's not. It's like unhinged, man. Yeah, I mean, it would make sense that tempered elders would matter, but you could just do like, because Dodo doesn't temper, and Great Jagras doesn't temper. I mean, you just do those guys. I mean, ultimately, as long as you're fighting something in an area that's level 7, assuming that experience is the goal, like, you're going to get there eventually. And really, getting everything up to level 7 is, like, completely unnecessary. It's more like getting 4 areas up to level 7. So take your 774 into a 7777. That would be nice, I think. Yeah, you want Volcano and Tundra always maxed. And then I think the Rotten Veil is nice to have at level 4. And then Coral Highland at level 7. I mean, really, that's all that matters. And really, none of it matters. I mean, you're fine without doing anything. Yeah, you need... I mean, honestly, you don't need to do it at all. Because most people aren't going to be going for anything other than health, affinity, and then either defense or element up 1, which you can get from level 4 Rotten Veil. But it is, in terms of like a thing you can do, it's kind of an interesting thing to do. It definitely doesn't seem as difficult as I would have thought. You know, you consider 400 or 500 hours. I'm just gonna go for the draw slash. Don't judge me. I think doing that with just like the Safi heavy bowgun would be the worst way to do it. It would be the fastest, but it would be like so boring. Oh. Moveset randomizer. If it was easier to have it constantly running, that would actually be a lot of fun. No, it's not going to be spread heavy bowgun. I wouldn't even necessarily do, like, Great Jagras either. Like, I don't want to fight things that are fun. Just hunt the hardest thing on the map. He's almost dead. Is he going to come back up? Is he going to run away and come back like immediately? I think he might. My volcanic region went down. No. We were holding on to that. I guess I should just, like, force my Rotten Veil down. Get the juice. I would assume you would get the experience even if you fix the regions. It would be very strange if you didn't. Oh, shoot. I didn't mean to take it down that low. No! Oh, well. After this hunt, I think we'll do dual blades. You should, Aizui. Why not? What else are you doing? He really is one of the worst monsters to wall bang. Tiny Fulgur? I need a tiny one. I don't think he's that small, is he? Sometimes you miss the ATKT lobbies. We just fought an ATKT earlier today. I think Safi was the most enjoyable. For me, personally. Oh, I thought his nose would stop me. Oh, they actually added some hard content to Honkai Star Rail? I don't believe you. Seriously? So I saw signs for that in real life in Japan. Hyper cute. They had like a boat floating up and down the Dotonbori River advertising the summer event. MTL, hello. Thought that was cute. We winning? I don't think we've died. Well, we died once. They gave out 10 rainbow tickets? In Nikkei? Or Honkai Star Rail? I'm trying to remember, what do the rainbow tickets do? Do they let you select whatever you want to pull? Motiva, hello. Maxed! I thought those were golden tickets. I can't remember. Should jump on that Japanese Nikkei streaming train? I'm good. Alright, so we need ice. We're gonna make dual blades. Ice dual blades. I think I just want to go full Safi. And is it Zelkana really that much better? I've never tried Frostcraft on dual blades in this. I did a bunch of Charge Blade yesterday. I'm not saying I won't do Charge Blade today, but we're doing dual blades first. But, like, is Frostcraft more damage? I'm just gonna like Safi way more. Like, I just know in my heart I'm just gonna have more fun with it. So I'm just gonna do that. I just don't like the idea of having to constantly sheath. It's just, like, annoying. Safi weapons also had the Safi set bonus. I feel like that would be a little balanced. Especially with these weapons that are out here right now. With crit element built in. Could make 3-piece Safi, 3-piece Elatrion with it? You mean... It would be 4-piece, wouldn't it? 5-piece Safi. It'd be... You'd only be able to get 2-piece Elatrion, right? Tenderizer here first. There's a lot of level 1 slots. I don't really know what I'm going to need. Tech Boost 4 is nice. Not necessary, though. Agitator 5 is... Oh, we want Fuhrer, right? Protective Polish Deco? It's probably worth, isn't it? To have a sharp in here, huh? Because we don't have any other way of managing the sharpness. I mean, it's got a decent amount of white. But I think this is kind of how you do it. Something like this. I don't like my PP protected. That's a little problematic. There's probably ways to fit Challenger in as opposed to attack. You probably get better value out of it, but it's kind of nice having... I don't know. Oh, you know what would be nice? Is there a level 3 anywhere? There's no easy way to fit Clutch Claw boost in here, is there? It's a little annoying. Just use the Clutch Claw charm. 3 Safety plus 2 Fatty. Would be kind of nice, huh? You could also do 3 Safety, 2 Elatrion. There's some pretty good Elatrion pieces. I know I've done that before. Where's the heavy one Toto? Like, the arms are good. I mean, some of the pieces are actually legit like, they fit really well, right? The arms would be perfect. It's the worst Safi piece. The Tacit sucks. Legs are actually pretty good. You could drop the arms and the Tacit pretty safely. How are we doing, Monster Drought? We're coping. The head isn't particularly good either. The arms are just flexible. Well, arms we're definitely doing because we want that level 3 slot. As for the Tacit, I don't know how much that extra attack boost is. It's probably better just to have the level 4. I do Beta Elatrion, arms, and Tacit. I reduced my vocals on stream. My microphone is literally at 0, and my gain for the game is like at -19. Do I sound quiet to you? I can try and bass boost myself. Could be a you issue. The audio is fine. I'm not messing with it. Sounds like a you issue. Check your stuff. I want Escador Beta. So I really don't care about that extra +1 attack. How Dean is there like, don't change the audio! Please! Where is it? Where are you? Get over here. There we go. Yeah, I mean, most streamers wouldn't just arbitrarily decide to screw over their audio for no reason. You want it to sound okay. I am planning to get in there and tweak it around at some point. Pablo Itch. Hello, good afternoon. It was quiet yesterday? I don't know, man. I don't know what to tell you. It's everyone's got different audio setups, different headphones, different other setups, you know what I mean? Yours just might not be happy, but I promise you, I'm in OBS. Let me take a little screenshot for you, if it helps you in any way. Talking. Does this look like a me issue? This looks like a you issue. You know what I mean? That's literally what my audio looks like. So, I think that might. Yeah, no, I understand that the FMV Hunger Games is maybe a bit quiet. We fixed that later. But I appreciate you saying something. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else I can do to make it louder. I'm at 20%. When I unsheath, what am I at percent? How far in the game am I? We beat Shara. I like this game. What do you think about this game? 40%. So we do want weakness exploit. We have full crit boost. HR 999, sweet. Yeah, I like this game a lot too. Let's start here. Leave our options open for later. Then we want resentment. Solid Fatalis today? Congratulations. Could put Fortify in here. Took you a year? Better than some people. Some people have never cleared them. We could put Agitator in, couldn't we? I wonder if that'd be better than, like... As funny as it is, I wonder if, Oh, wait, where are we? Yeah, I think Agitator might actually be okay. Can we get it? Started using Longsword recently. I mean, the Longsword is okay in this game. I'm not sure if I'm a big fan of all the counters it does, but... I mean, it kind of is what it is, right? We need 10% more affinity from something. We could do, like, Expert. What is... Does Hard Defense give us, like... Element? No, we would need one more point in something. As stupid as it is? It only gets us one more element. There's no way. I think we just do Challenger. It's just extra damage. It's not a lot, but it's better than nothing. Let's put some cold res in this guy. It doesn't even move anything. That looks like a lot of element. When I unsheath, what does it turn into? That seems like a lot. Do I main dual blades? Oh, I use all the weapons. I don't really use bow guns. Palico Rally was the play there, for sure. Do we like this better? I guess it's hard to see without doing, like, a direct comparison. 700. 730? What? Oh, but wait, hold on. Small mistake. This needs to be sharp. Because otherwise we might run out of white. And then this has to be tenderizer plus something else. Probably medicine. And then what? Nargacuga's thunder, right? I remember when Nargacuga was weaker to fire. Let's take that out. Let's try and make this easy on ourselves. Almost fully upgraded. Up there. Just needs one more, right? Hopefully we got the juice for it. Shuddering Darkshaw. 9 Shuddering Darkshaw. Have to fight Kolv. Good luck. I think I've got pretty much everything I want from Kolv. There might be like one item left, but I don't really care that much. Yeah, I mean, Thunder Dual Blade's not really as impressive, are they? I'm assuming these are still the best ones. I don't know if that's true or not. I just assume that to be the case. Would this have more built-in affinity? I mean, that ends up being kind of okay anyways, right? 500? 2%. Yeah, I mean, it works out. Okay. See how fast this is. Ooh. Got a rune. I wonder if any of those are spawning. Well, gold will probably spawn in the volcano. I wonder when the Nergigante is going to spawn. Both in the volcano. I mean, even if the weapon isn't the highest DPS, it might have more slots. Could have status. Augments for defense up. Could look good. It's a shame though. I don't think Narga really even takes all that much thunder damage though. That's the only unfortunate part about this. Kind of sucks. Oops. Probably should have eaten something. Oh well. That head is definitely not tenderized, right? I've never seen that happen before. Okay, it's still working. I was very confused, though, and a little concerned. I mean, it was like, I have Shaver, right? I thought at this point they've completely fixed all of the issues with Clutch Claw not tenderizing in one hit whenever it's supposed to. Oh, we gotta be careful, man. We are like killing ourselves. That looks like pretty big damage to me. I thought they fixed Insect Glaive in like one of the last patches. Okay, we definitely cannot live like this. Let's sharpen too while we're at it. Damn. Huh. Once we got moving, that went pretty fast. Damn. Excited to see how this is gonna go. Even better, I think. Assuming I get a chance to tenderize his legs. Sometimes a little bit difficult. Come on, 3066, you can do it. Well, I'm not really worried about, like, clearing it. It's just a matter of how quickly, you know? Usually he spawns down here, doesn't he? Well, looks like above. Okay, that was good this time. I forgot, like, how much faster the light weapons actually do the tenderize attack. I mean, it makes sense why. We lost. Go away! Let me down! Wait. Or don't? Just wait. This feels like so strong. Poor little guy. You deserved better. Is Zetsuyaku weak to ice? I know he's weak to thunder. So if he is, I'm just going to go kill him. He is. Murder with your name on it, Tsitsi. Yeah, I know he's all... I recall looking it up yesterday and knowing that whatever he's equal to in thunder, he's equal to in the other element. I just couldn't remember if it was like ice or water. Where's Maldi? Oh, he's here. He's sitting right next to me. The lift. Our chances at doing a flinch shot were nearly immediately gone. I'm actually really impressed that he's, like, not dead yet. He held out longer than I thought he would. How many pages of dual blades do I have? One. Let's see if this run against Narga is faster. Almost level 5. I'm a forest. Oh, this is not the hard mode save. Are you crazy? No. I think that save is destroyed. I mean, that save is in... Is it a hammer run now? And it just cleared Pink Rathian, I believe. That's where this is. Yeah, no, I mean, progress is hard and slow on a hard mode save. It's not impossible. It's just take you a little bit. Amount of stamina. Oh, bad time to stand up. I might be stunned. Oh, he saved us, yeah. Definitely that would have stunned us, though, without that. Oops. I don't want to run up that wall. I feel like from bowling, I think the Fulgur explained this. It just disappeared. Like I disappeared? Oh, it's probably the NVIDIA webcam. Yeah, it did. My AI green screen removal thought I was no longer a person. No, you're right. No, you're 100% correct. That's exactly what happened. Actually, I really like the software. It's not perfect, but I don't have to deal with, like, lighting a green screen behind me. And I would say 9 times out of 10, it's indistinguishable from using a green screen. You haven't watched it yet? Should we? Man, other Twitch streamers out there really consistently upping their game. I mean, I'm just getting left in the dust. I'm not even waxing my butthole on stream? Should do it. I feel like it'd be itchy growing back in, though, huh? Feel pretty itchy. I mean, you would definitely want it, like, to look as good as it could. And, like, waxing and bleaching, I think, is, like, kind of expected nowadays. I mean, before pornography, I mean, I don't think anyone ever thought about bleaching their butthole. But afterwards, yeah, I mean, it's kind of like, you know, it's part of it. It's part of the package. Got me on that one. Common courtesy. Expected. Laser your hole. I mean, is there any, like... You're not... I mean, I understand, like, they say, like, hair in your nose, hair in your ear, like, that stuff, like, protects your body. It's whatever, it's part of your immune system, but, like, hair in your butt? Like, what is that really doing down there? Can't be doing too much. Chafe and you're not sweaty? It adds as like a kind of a friction reducer. What if I just put like a lot of lubrication in my butt cheeks every time I went for a walk? I guess that's like, yeah, it's a little redundant, I guess, compared to your body's natural lube. Friction reducers. You'd have to. I thought I sharp. Did I not sharp? Surprised he's not dead yet. It keeps moving like that. He's almost definitely within capture range. I'm trying to get the pop off before. Oh, he's within capture range. Okay, I should just capture it. It'll be faster. Thought just got flooded from a 15-minute rainstorm? How? From the roof or from the ground? Are you below grade? Do I have anything else that I want to kill that is weak to thunder? Oh, I see. So it's like you're being set up. I understand. Legiana, we're definitely going to do. Something. Diablos is weak to ice. I don't really want to fight Black Diablos, though. It is a little weird, right? I guess he is technically a subspecies. Gets so stinky when Teostra shows up. New game? Actually, old game. Well, that's cool. Only old game. You mean the title? Oh, it's about time for a new game. Hey, the head didn't get tenderized again. Looking at you. Weird question about Insect Glaive. Did they make the Fatalis Insect Glaive so strong that none of the cold Insect Glaives are any good? Or is it like very much matchup specific? It's been a million years since I would have looked at any of these things. Like, I know it's world and like element doesn't really matter. I kind of want to know. I'll have to take a look and see what the raw is on the Fatalis Insect Glaive. Probably depends a little bit on the combos you use. How much tornado slashes you want to use versus other combos. Pogo only? I mean, Pogo only, I mean, Fatalis would definitely win, right? $1,001? What is that in True Raw? What are the combos? I don't know. Infinite combo? I don't want to play some Insect Glaive. What's that, the Insect Glaive or Hammer? Tetraseal combo? About that. What game is that from? $355 true? No way it's 355. That's too weird of a number. It's been the latest entry in this franchise. It doesn't really interest me. 30, 31. It is 355. What the fuck? What? That's weird, man. Well, that definitely seems like that's enough raw to, like, matter. To make everything else meaningless. And that really sucks. I don't think anything else comes close. I mean, Raging Bracky before it, I mean, makes sense. I was just wondering if, like, you know, if element ever mattered. It just feels like the answer is no. Such a big difference. I mean, of course it matters on Alatreon, but damn. It's just, it sucks, right? That feels bad. That's a feels bad moment. I'm sure we've got a good insect glaive set. Yeah. Crit lit game. I mean, it's just like the default. I mean, everything's crit lit now. What a good arm. At least we got Fatalis in arm. He's a good fight. There's no argument there. He is a good fight. Use the slow bug for the drill. Sure. Let's make a new one. What would we use? Cutting? Impact. Probably cutting, right? Hopefully it's not, like, too difficult. Think you make this guy? I'm hard stuck on needing an Anjanath Fang. Can you meld that? Probably not. You like Darren Moran? It's hard to do the big monster fights well. Yeah, they're doing good. They're done okay. Iceworm has Rusty. How's that even a question? It's not about the monster. Snake Thing was lame. Dalamadur. I agree. I don't really like him that much either. Shaw is one of, if not the worst, low-ups in the series as well. I need your face. Oh, I'm out of shock traps? Well, hold on, we gotta pick off that, don't we? Hopefully he'll walk into it. He might run away. No, we're not going to go Elemental Insect Glaive. The Insect Glaive itself from Fatalis is just too powerful, man. 355. The affinity on it's pretty bad, but it's fine. Yeah, I would love to do Elemental Insect Glaive. It just doesn't make too much sense. A lot of different switching around, and then, you know, you have to remember, like, going heavy raw in the Guiding Lands is kind of nice because you get that extra bonus from the Fortify. It's like 20% more raw anyways. So it's not perfect. But people have asked for Slow Bug, and I am not one to deny you anything, so I will make Slow Bug. I mean, I was kind of, you know... What the hell? I'm like a little bit into what they were doing with Element in, How do I see the tree? In Rise. Little bit. Oh, there we go. So we need to go from Alkanid. I'm gonna go down this way. Big power, low speed. This is the guy. Better than gunning Jaggerses for 300 hours? Oh, there's no argument there. No, we will not be doing that on this stream. No worries there. Alright, I think these are definitely the arms. No matter what else I do, these are the arms. It's a matter of how else we want to do this. Okay, so we know we need Shaver. Be kind of nice to have, like, it's like so brain dead, but like full maintenance is kind of cool. Definitely going to need full crit eye. Peak performance. I don't really know what else we can even fit in here. Oh, we need that final hit, a crit boost. That's fine. We got room for that. I'm getting stun locked by words. I can't. I don't remember how to read. Yeah, we're sundowning. That was real bad. I'm okay. I'm not okay. There we go. Got it. We can do medicine or we can do protection. Probably protection is better. Like flinch free 3 on insect glaive? Playing alone or with other people? Earplugs wind resist with extracts? Really? That's weird. I didn't know that. I've never played with that before. Like full earplugs and wind resistance? And just from flinch free? I mean, I could probably make room for it. Three levels of each. Insect gives you 1 point of tremor, wind, and earplugs for each point you have flinch free. Wow, that's neat. All right, let's do it. It's not easy to fit, but you can definitely fit it. Find 2 points of earplugs somewhere? I could do that. What a weird... Oh, we do need 1 point of attack somewhere. It's a shame there's not a brace flinch free, huh? A brace attack. Give up shaver? Oh, I'm definitely not giving that up, man. I mean, we really don't need the earplugs, if I can be honest. It's really not that necessary. I've never even played with brace before. I'd rather have this. But I'm curious to see the 3 points of flinch free. Because I've never played around with that before. I mean, there being one thing that you actually have to try and evade, I think is a good thing. That's enough affinity. Or sharpness. I mean, it'll be fine. It's fine. Kushala Deora. I wonder where she is. Slay the volcano. I was gonna say I'd fight it, but at the same time, like, we really don't need it. Oh, I need new items. Almost running out of Nargas out here. Not really planning on riding it, but I guess you never know. I feel like they maybe almost overcompensated on Clutch Claw with the Insect Wave. Seems like it comes off almost like way too fast. 400 damage on the Tornado Slash that much. Good night with Monster Extinction. You'll probably see it again tomorrow. I'm not going anywhere. Be an early stream over the weekend as well. Now that I'm in the United States, I've got nothing else I want to do to stream all the time. I don't know, I was having some issues with the, dual blades and the Tenderize with Clutch Claw, because it was missing. I didn't have any issue with Clutch Claw and Insect Glaive. They did nice things to Insect Glaive and Iceborne for sure. Dragoon Dive is so sexy. It's just keep alternating. Stacking aerial damage? I don't know that I like the stacking aerial damage from Rise, because it makes you want to go in the air. And I just feel like that's a bad play style no matter what you do. Because the monsters can't hit you in the air. The game's just not designed to be in the air. I get it. I get the desire. It's not like it's, you know, the weapon can do it. I just think it's not good for the weapon. But too easy to spam Descending Thrust and Iceborne though? Yeah, but I mean, is that your best damage? I guess it's safe damage. I don't know, maybe that move should be nerfed a little bit. I'm not going to argue with that either. That's the consensus. Kind of a slow guy. But you know what? It's honestly not even that bad. Yeah, no, I know it's for the drill move. I'm just saying, like, even at the speed that we have him, it doesn't... Oops. He doesn't feel too slow. So many shiny. Geology? I don't even bother anymore, man. I don't need any more. He's ready for capture. Like, I know I could get more. I could have double, but it's like, what am I upgrading? Maybe a couple more dual blades? I don't know that elemental longsword is any good. I don't know. What is an elytra? Crown suffering going? We've gotten 0. Are there banned words in chat? Oh, yeah. 2. Maybe 3. Fair, we spent 2 hours in menu. We have not been in menus that long. That's an exaggeration. I wish it was. Well, you know, that's the fun part of the game. Looking at your builds with fresh eyes. Build more sets. That's the fun part. I think it's fun. But yeah, I mean, in terms of like what's good, what's element. All right, charge blade, dual blades. Those earlier save sets. Some of those were progression sets. That would have been 2020 Shepard, not 2019 Shepard. I don't think I ever had anything that was like outright bad. You know, just sometimes you miss a point or two in a skill. That's all. At the end of the world. The Switch X in particular is kind of scuffed because the motion value on elemental file is kind of bad. You literally get half the raw damage out of it. That's a little stuff. I'd have to double check to see what the raw is on the Fatalis Switch Axe. It's probably pretty good. This guy looks kind of tiny. It's good for status and para? That's pretty good. I mean more like elemental style. Light Break is a very good switch axe. Nothing wrong with using Light Break. Yeah, no, we're doing all right. We're moving. That's for damn sure. So it said we need Scarred Yan Garuga. Maybe I should be like doing something with him. Because he should show up now, right? Is he level 6 or is he level 7? I'm assuming you need Scarred Yan Garuga for all the crowns, because he would have been in the base game. That also looked like kind of like a tiny Narga, but I don't really know. Yeah, that was a little guy. We got a little guy. Do we need Mossy Moly for the platinum? That's gonna be hell. I don't want to be a little man. It is Scarred Yan Garuga. I'm assuming he just comes out scarred. One rare moly. I might have one. I might have gotten one. But like, that's nice to know. I should get all of them? Well, they're coming out at the same time. They block each other? What the hell? Yeah, it's hard. Oh, I'd like to get more of his body than just his face. There we go. Yeah, fuck, I don't know if I need, Garuga, Scarred Garuga crown for all the crowns, but we're I mean, we'll at least get him a little bit. You do? That's good to know. I don't think you need all endemic life crowns, do you? I think you need a endemic life crown, but I don't think you need all of them. And, like, there's food skills that can help with that. That was a good dunk. Kind of moving crazy. I know how to fight this guy. Honestly, I think the removal of Claw Stagger is part of what is making this so enjoyable. Like, the pacing of the fights is so much better. It's not just like knock him to the ground, combo. Oh shoot! He went twice! Yeah, you got me. It's fair. Thought I had a chance. Oh, here he goes again. Did they remove that? I removed it using a mod on PC. It makes the game a little too easy. I don't want to say boring, it's just like too much free damage. If you do enough exhaust damage, they'll drool and flinch. But that's not the same thing as like a claw stagger. Sometimes referred to as a clagger. And try and leave the area now, you're dead. I guess we can go back and forth between Narga and Garuga. I don't... You think... You feel like Insect Glaive is underrated? I don't think so at all. I think most people think it's a super powerful weapon. I mean, it is. It is a super powerful weapon. This is what you like to see? Raw world gameplay? You got it, man. Another Narga cook coming up, man. Grease up and gape that hole, boy. I got a tail spike coming in for you. You want to get the other arm too? May as well, right? Weapon better than Defender Lance? Impossible. Tigrex Lance? It's actually insane how long it takes for there to be weapons that feel like they're meaningful upgrades of the Defender. I never trust his math on it, but Fumetto insisted that the Defender light bowgun was better than like any other Master Rank light bowgun for a while. So I don't know that I believe that, but I'm sure it was good. Yeah, where's... It takes until the final upgrades before Defender starts not being great. Like the final upgrade. I mean, it depends on the monster a little bit, like whether or not they take much blast or not. Pookie stuff is pretty good. You didn't cart to Bracky? Congrats, man. Did you have anti-blast at all, or no? I mean, honestly, if you're experienced at Monster Hunter, I mean, the only things that, like, pose any challenge are really Elatrion and Fatalis to a certain degree. Varioth, if you don't get his wing arms very early on, can be a challenge, yeah. I don't like Shrieking, but I do think it's actually better than normal Legiana. Like, they should have just not kept Legiana and only given us Shrieking. Should have been one of those cases. It's like, what's the point? Yeah, I mean, if you were in high rank gear on Barioth, like, it's very understandable that he would mess you up. That was a lot of people's, like, maybe it's time to drop, what do they call the Bahamut gear? What the hell is that stuff called? Oh my god, I can't even remember. Draken, thank you. I was gonna say Dragoon, but I'm like, that's not right. Barioth for a lot of people was like, Draken check. Still on Draken? You checking this every day, Dean? Is this like your way of saying, like, you want to watch Breakers content? Or is it just your way of dunking on Exoprimal content? There's a mod, Dwarven Man, that makes it so that you can always see the Final Fantasy damage numbers. I might add it, actually. That sounds pretty cool. It's the only meaningful game you can compare Exoprimal to. I mean, at this point, it's almost surprising that anyone's watching Exoprimal. I mean, what's there to watch? Why would you play it? Why would you stream it? I mean, unless they really added something really interesting to it. I mean, it's really not really you're not putting anything of value or substance out there to their viewers. There might be a title update soon. I don't know that I care. I mean, maybe I'd go back for a day, I guess. Half a day. So Primal stream suicide. I enjoyed it on launch. I think I will maintain it was decent content. What's better to stream, Sexoprimal or Persona 5? If you were to stream Persona 5, people would just show up to your stream just to tell you what their favorite girl is. So from a viewer content and like a value content, you could at least create good conversations. Z-Quakes, what's up, man? You got people out there. I mean, if they say anyone other than Kawakami, they've got problems, but... It's my fave. Kawakami the teacher. $320,000 concurrent players on Steam. Holy crap. Starfield at 250,000? Wow. Not fair. No. Regenerators in one shot? There is a Deco as well as a Charm that gives a skill called Clutch Claw Boost. The Decoration you can actually meld at the Elder Melder. The Charm is just, you gotta craft it. The Decoration, you have to beat Shara before it shows up. The Charm, I think as soon as you get into Master Rank, you can make it. Extremely good decoration. Like I wouldn't play without it. God Eater 3 had a higher concurrent player count than Exo Primal on Steam. I mean, God Eater 3 is still a hunting game. There's still some fun things in there. It's just like all the aerial stuff is just like so bad. So many monsters that are designed around jumping in the air. It's just so boring. It's really the final title update for Iceborne. Those really, I can't say enough nice things about it. I know some people get on my ass about it, but like, they doubled tenderize length and they gave you one-hit tenderize. I mean, it's really, tenderizing isn't an issue anymore. They made whatever development costs they needed back on Exo Primal with Game Pass. Issue is the last one? It is an issue, yeah. There's a problem. No, I mean, I get it when you say, like, you're going to wait till the final title update, because at that point, any grievous issues in the game will be resolved. And, like, you are right. My favorite monster? Gigante. The thing is like, Capcom's stock predictions weren't like, we need Exo Primal to succeed. It's like, this is gonna be our most profitable year ever. So I'm not too worried. People still out there buying Monster Hunter Rise and World and everything. These games keep selling. Wonder why he got timed out? Well, I don't know. Maybe he said something he shouldn't have. We'll be back. I kind of want to tenderize these wings, man. You know, my favorite monster is? Yeah, it's Gigante. Ashen Lao. I farmed a lot of Ashen Lao. Honestly, I did. I farmed Lao and Ashen Lao a ton to get a Lao Heavenly in Freedom Unite. To make the Lao heavy bowgun. I don't know why. I think I just liked the way it looked. Why did Capcom hit a stock price high in July 27th? Because they had an earnings report that said, this is going to be our most profitable year ever, and everybody was freaking out. I bought stocks. It's technically down a little bit from when I bought it, but I'm not nervous at all. Their earnings ratio made me think that they might go up to $30 a share by the end of the year. By next March. It's not so much that I believe in Capcom stocks, it's I believe so little in other video game companies to make good video games. This is not financial advice. Does that count Nintendo? I think Nintendo's a great company. I just don't know. I don't think they're undervalued like Capcom is. All right, take a picture, man. I'll look at it. We've got almost 1,600 defense. That's insect glaive difference, right? Any tips for Colv? Solo and master rank? You want to start by tenderizing the horns, arms, and chest, and then wallbang it twice, and then mount it so that she'll get all, like, heated up. And when she's heated up, then she takes, like, double damage in the first zone. And then after that, she's just a normal monster when she's in zone 2. Is that a Zebraquake alt account? Unlikely, but maybe a fan. Is that Starfield? That's funny. That'd be cool to have I think Zebraquake would be flattered to have a fan making a name after him. But it's not like Zebra is ever banned from the chat. I like Zebra. I like his streams. You just go in, listen to some chill anime music as he, like, you know, farms a monster for a good time, and then, like, you know, once every 15 to 20 minutes you hear "Ah!" To progress more in the guiding lands, there are special assignments that come up that you got to do. You have to fight Shattered Horn, a special Kirin. And then after that, you have to do a quest where you look at Rajang. And then after that, there's a quest where Stygian Zinogre shows up. Technically, you don't have to kill the Rajang. You really just have to kill the Kirin. But I don't think you gotta kill the Stygian. It's a good question. I don't think you have to kill the Stygian in order to get the Frosty area to show up. Ruiner unlocks cap. You don't need Ruiner to increase the cap, I don't think. Well, maybe you do, actually. Yeah, I think you need to be over MR 100 to get up to 7. I don't see the Starfield hype. As in, like, you don't see the Starfield hype here, or you don't see why Starfield is a hype game. This can be interpreted in two vastly different ways. It's a Bethesda game. If you really like that style of game, it's there for you, and the potato physics look pretty good to me. Other than that, yeah, I don't really care. Rajang is scary. He can be kind of hard. He's one of the harder monsters in the game. Saw a yacht yesterday. It wasn't me. I don't own a yacht. Charge Blade, how'd I'm gonna hit him? Savage Axe. Nah, I'd never be a boat guy. I'm friends with people that have boats, but like I would never get a boat, man. I don't wanna have that maintenance. I used to have a guy, we used to go out fishing on his boat all the time, and I swear to God, every time we went out, something on his boat broke and he had to replace it. Every time. No, I'm not in a yacht club either. If I had a boat, I would gladly take you guys out on it. I don't have a yacht. Look, right now, I'm thinking about upgrading my computer and maybe getting another couch. Those are the only expenses I'm thinking about doing. I mean, it's not like a question. Like, I am getting another couch. How do I augment your weapons? I think it's all guiding land. It's all guiding land stuff. I'm trying to think the most bougie person I know. I only need one more couch. I just want to get one more couch for down here. If I'm going to be in this country and not in Japan, then I'm going to get a couch. Couches don't have like a lot of resale value. They're absolutely a depreciating asset. I'm not like sucking in that much copium. My solarium couch? Which one? I have two. Yeah, you never get the money back when you spend it on your house. I mean, unless it's like to prevent your house from being destroyed. The negative value. Like, oh, I didn't replace my roof in time and my house got flooded. That's Jesus, Dwarven Man. Best investment is solar panels? I don't know if I get enough sun to make it worth it. Someday. I just like, I don't want to be in debt to anyone. I just want to buy the panels and install them. I don't know, freaking Elon like saying like, ooh, you got this much power this month. You got to pay us this much money. Yeah, but like you're in a state that A, needs a lot of power to power air conditioning, and B, gets an insane amount of sun. Like, it's just different. Stick to my video. Yeah, it's basically my life. You know, could I utilize the power to maybe heat my house a little bit? Maybe in a couple rooms, but like that's assuming I even get enough sunlight in the summer and winter months, and I just don't think I would. I watched a video today about predicted weather for this upcoming season. They're saying, one guy was predicting butt slamming by El Nino. This is an El Nino year, right? I see Lee. Oh. Hurricane Lee? I don't know anything about it. That's what it said. They said it's going to be cooler than usual down in the south. Venezuela cannot catch a break, can it? Jesus. So the funny thing is, like, in my brain, this is a broken part of my brain. This is a failure of my education system. When I think of South America, I just assume everything's hot all the time. But then when, like, I watch videos that are actually researched and not, like, poorly informed American education system ones, I'm then told, actually, the Southern Hemisphere is on average cooler than the Northern Hemisphere. Is that true? Because when I think of South America, I think it's hot. But, like, then I read things and it's like, actually, it's not that hot all the time. Well, I know the Andes are cold. I read, of course I read Alive. Don't even come at me with that. I skipped all of the chapters that were about the families trying to find the victim, the incidents, though. I only read the cannibalism chapters. To be fair, the chapters were all like, yeah, we hired another helicopter. We couldn't find anyone, though. And that just continues on and on until, I mean, I don't want to spoil anything. Somebody ever make a good meme format of Yan Garuga, like, face planting super hard on the ground with, like, the text of, like, me coming for those ass cheeks? Or is that just in my head? No? I give you permission. Whose ass cheeks? Yours. With a hunger. With a deep hunger, man. I'm starving. I haven't had anything to eat for weeks. Level 7 guiding lands against monsters that are actually, like, reasonably difficult. This is fun content. I could get into a flow state playing this. Actually, during most of his fireballs, Dwarven Man, you don't take damage. Some of them you do, but I think the one when he's flying around in the air, you don't get hit. Hate to disappoint you. Bro. He's eating. I'd love to fight him, but I gotta go. I'm going. Holger's my favorite. Do I use Jagger's heavy bowgun? Why would you do that? Why would you make any heavy bowguns? Don't do that to yourself. Lance, 100%. Try to Lance Clutch Claw counter his supercharge and then hope that you knock him out of it. That would be pretty dope if you did that. I would clap. Pretty powerful. I mean, you got to be a little careful because you do take some damage when you're doing it. Stream Mario Wonder? I like Mario games. Why is it out? Biggest issue is like I don't like hooking up my 8-year-old Android tablet. I don't even like thinking about it. Is there online multiplayer with Mario Wonder? Do they give you the equivalent of Mario Maker stages or no? Was there Team Deathmatch in Mario Wonder? I could see if there's stuff like that, it being kind of fun, maybe a good stream game. is all the... What are we looking for? Dragon Quest 3 re-release, remaster? What's going on there? I hate to be so glib about it, but it's like, the game already exists. Like, what's the holdup? You know they're using AI to upscale everything anyways, probably. A lot of it. Oh, I doubt he's doing anything. Hey. No, 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 no. He's gonna come back anyways. Welcome back. 11 down that guiding lands. The Tundra. Make it awful, kill the last good franchise from my youth. I'm trying to think what franchise like has stayed good from beginning to end. Yeah, pretty much Dragon Quest, right? I can't think of a bad one. I was a little divided on when you start Dragon Quest 7 on the PlayStation. It's like they're trolling you, but it's like 6 hours before like you fight a slime. And like on one hand, I could really appreciate how funny that is because like, you know, like people took the day off and like they're ready to kill a slime, like they're ready to sink their teeth in. And, like, they're spending time, like, getting booze for their uncle and stuff before they get anything done. I beat Dragon Quest 7 on the 3DS. But I don't know that I could ever even really say I beat it. Because I think I did use some of those online modes. And, like, I just over-leveled. And I kind of hate that. Like, I want it to be, you get this much experience and you cannot over-level. I love that. I love that part about 11. Yeah, I gotta blow my nose. It's just gonna happen. Get those wings too, maybe? Those legs? Zeldin, what are you doing? How was your weekend? Beginning of your weekend. Isn't it weird how good 11 is? He doesn't have any business being so good. Hey, this one's tempered. Get them both. How's the Taco Bell life treating you? I feel like if you're in food service nowadays, based on what I'm reading, just become a waiter or a waitress. They're getting paid crazy money. Sitting around on the clock like you're paying them, but they're not working. I mean, are you the manager? Tipping culture's gonna collapse? Brother, I'm telling you, I saw this article this morning. Waitress was saying she was gonna make $600 in a day. No, it was like an airport restaurant, which granted, I'm sure does okay business, and because of the naturally high cost, it's probably going to give you high tips anyways. Breeless, thank you. Waitress would be the only one who got tips, and they'd make $300 a day. I mean, that sounds like... Let's say you work 10 hours. I mean, that's still $30 an hour. It's not that bad. And, like, look, don't get me wrong. People are terrible. And it would be terrible to have to serve people food all day. However, ultimately, you're just grabbing them food and, like, filling up water. I know Rich coming from a guy that plays video games for a living. People with a business credit card? Yeah, I mean, if they're stocking up on drinks. Tip me to keep your ears entertained? I know. I'm just saying. Well, if you're telling me that waitresses have to do a lot more than bring food and fill up water, then I believe you. I'm not one to discount that at all. Rich coming from a rich guy. I'm not a rich man. And again, like, I get it. I mean, there's going to be people that are a major pain in the ass. But I feel like the majority of customers are just fine. They order their food. They eat their food. They pay, and then they leave. Yeah, every once in a while, you're going to get somebody that's not going to tip. And people complain. Most people are going out to eat because they're either hungry and they actually want their food, or B, like, they want to have a good time. Try telling people over the phone they own the Fed $600,000 in taxes. I mean, I doubt you'd ever get it. At that point. Some cut the check the same day? Or, all right, never mind then. I guess it's fine. That was a mistake. I did not mean to hit that button. Must be nice. Oh, only 600,000. There you go. Sorry for the inconvenience. Didn't mean to keep you waiting. Oops, that was not the right button. Okay, let's try this again. I mean, even $1 million, even in the United States, is enough to live very comfortably for the rest of your life. Even if you didn't even, I don't even think you'd have to invest it. Just budget it. Well, there's definitely a lot of action going on screen right now. Goodbye. Goodbye, monsters. I mean, even when I worked at like a small-time credit union, even then, I saw all sorts of people doing wild stuff money-wise. There was definitely some sus stuff going on. People paying themselves way too much money out of what's supposed to be a cooperative's coffers, but nobody knowing any better to stop them. This should cause you to trip if I break it, right? Yep. Kinda sad when they die on their side, huh? Hey, those Elder Spirit Vein bones. I've been looking for you. Hate the fact that you can't capture elders. I kind of like it. Gives like a little bit more lore and mystique. I mean, I like the monsters. I really do. I don't like it when they die. Ooh! Again, he's coming for the butt cheeks. Favorite job apart from working in China? I used to work in a group home. That was nice work. It was a good day there was really nice. Help the kids out. You know, like have like a nice Friday, nice Saturday night. I think I did Sundays too. Do some chores after they went to sleep, and then I'd have like 4 or 5, sometimes 6 hours of just like free time and do whatever you want. I was going to grad school and working on, you know, podcasts and stuff like that. So, like, you know, it was nice to have the time. It's a good job. There was definitely, like, the lows were the lowest there. I mean, you had people in, like, the absolute bottom of their trauma. You know, freshly removed from a really bad situation. And, like, we did not get nearly enough training to hear some of the things that I heard. Or therapy. They should actually be obligated to pay for therapy for life if you work at that job. But the good days, really, I mean, they were great. It's exactly, it is rewarding. Not financially rewarding. Spiritually rewarding. I worked in libraries too. I can't say that was particularly rewarding, but they were pretty good jobs. Do anus Folger. 17 minutes? Doesn't sound like anus time. It sounds like an okay time. He never did the super move? I was hoping he would do it so you can counter it. I worked in tech support for a little while, believe it or not. Can't say I necessarily loved that job either. It's alright. See, most people wouldn't even know well enough to get into the BIOS. That's how I kill things. When sex come out? Wish I knew, man. Close. Miss Distant, hello. I could use some new content. It's like the equivalent of being like Jerry Seinfeld and every night you just open up with a bit about, you know, oh, airline food. Oh, what's the deal with airline food? Be told airline food, it's really not that bad. Yeah, it's not great. I've eaten worse, though. Sex sensor is vibrating? I hope you're right. I hope for everyone's sake you're right. Yeah, Lufthansa makes some pretty good food. Lufthansa's a good airline. It's probably the best thing about Germany. I don't know if there's any Germans that want to, like, argue with me, but the best thing that I've seen come out of Germany. You don't eat airline shit? Why not? Lufthansa? How are you supposed to pronounce it?
Lufthansa. Lufthansa.
Lufthansa.
Lufthansa.
Lufthansa. I mean, it was close. I don't think it was that bad. I don't think he's gonna have to make a big deal about it. Ooh, streamer, I don't pronounce that German word that way. You my butthole, man. That's what we'll serve up. Bring out a little microwaved tinfoil container, my butt cheeks in there. Have fun. So you to break parts with guard bash? I never really messed around with that. I just got max money. Alright, I'm gonna eat dinner. I'm leaving. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Friggin' 7 hours of Monster Hunter World. We got 0 crowns. We got 1 crown today. We got 1 Nargacuga. Hooray! Why? Because I'm hungry. I didn't eat anything. Last time I ate was like 7 or 8 a.m. I don't know. See you tomorrow. No, I'm not coming back. I get tired, man. When I'm done streaming, I don't even do it. I don't even like watch anything. I just like lay there. But, See ya.